Alright. Hey, we're actually pretty close to the next level in the grand scheme of things, which is kind of crazy. You played them back to back? I didn't play the Wii U one until the Switch version came out, but I did play New Super Mario Bros. 2. I did get that on the 3DS. No, it's not the same game. None of them are, actually. They're all different. New Super Mario Bros. On DS is its own game. The Wii one's a different game. The Wii U one's a different game. New Super Mario Bros. 2 is a different game. And then for the Wii U, there's also New Luigi U. That's a different game. But I think because they aesthetically and so many elements are similar, it just, people really started to not like the new Super Mario at that time. Hello, Alex Holiday Night. Good to see you. What's up? I thought Luigi was the same game but with shorter level timers. Well, now, you know, if you're saying that now, I'm like, well, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert. I didn't even play all the way through the U one. Oh, it does have new levels? Okay, I thought so, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm definitely not the authority on that. My favorite New Super Mario Bros. Game is just the first one, and it's not just because, like, it was the first one. I genuinely think it's the best. I think it's just so cool, and like the level design just feels a lot more fresh, and I just prefer like the power-ups and stuff that are in that first game over any of the later entries. Yeah, well, Wonder is not a New Super Mario Bros. Game, but Wonder is really good. I like it. So we're trying to go south now, I guess. I don't know. Just seems like the next place to go. But I wasn't able to afford a new weapon because I literally had to get 1,000 gold to even get the new armor, so maybe we'll get new money, more money. I mean, it is new money. Luigi U is hard as heck. Oh, typical. Typical of Luigi. Like the, it's Galaxy too, isn't it? That has those Luigi redo everything to get the stars as Luigi or whatever. Yeah, like that's crazy. A drone. Hi, Willie. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I really like the monster sprites. I think they definitely stand out. Like, those are a big draw of the game, honestly. How's this game so far? I was always curious to go back and try the older Dragon Warrior games. It's pretty cool. It's definitely pretty simple, I would say. Like, as somebody who just recently played Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, so far I think maybe this game's a bit more simple, but that does make sense. But it is interesting. It's got a nice chill vibe to it. The Luigi portion of Super Mario Galaxy 1 is tough. Yeah, Luigi seems to just, you know, be associated with that. I'm alright, thanks for asking. Glad to hear you are well. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it is definitely chill. It's pretty chill. Hello, Asher, how are you? Although, things can get not chill as well. And they start really going crazy on you. I think if we can get a better weapon, that would definitely really help me out here. Nice. We love to see an excellent move. I don't remember seeing like ghosts in here before. It's my first time, I feel like, running into all these ghosts. I believe this was the first console RPG. Well, you know, that would do it. I wouldn't mind exploring them, especially given it may be simpler than FF1, but as you say, that isn't to its detriment. Yeah, like so far too, like who knows what else could arise here, but yeah, so far that seems to be my impression. Don't take him lightly. Nice, he missed. And I got an excellent move, and it did 38 damage? Dang, that is a truly excellent move. Good evening, Xenogenesis. I've grown to appreciate Galaxy's slippery weege. Honestly, it's been a while since I've played Galaxy 2 at least. Dragon Quest 1 predated FF1 by about a year and a half. Honestly, don't think FF1 would have been what it is without Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jurassic, how are you? Hi, Shrew, how are you doing? Tay-Tay, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the good luck, Sickness Spectre. Good to see you. Everything. Hi, Yuz. How are you? Hello, Alan. How are you doing? Good to see you. I like that they're wealthy. This is to our benefit. Skeletons. Although the werewolves have more. Nice. You barely did anything. Okay. We're not quite. We need like 500 something to buy the next weapon, so that's not really something that we're close to, but I don't know, maybe we'll get there. I want to believe. Okay. I feel like I gotta heal. I didn't realize I started the new patch MSQ like half an hour ago. I just looked up to see and found out. Oh, you're already in it? Let's go. Yeah, so you're almost completely up to date then. Very nice. Uh-oh, it's a wolf. He's beating my ass. Oh my god, he beat my ass so hard. God. They're still so strong. Oh my god, stop. No, I hate him. Okay, we made it. Phew. Dusty Spark, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I didn't realize I was so close to catching up. That'll be weird. Yeah, there'll be nothing. You'll be fully caught up. Huzzah, we did it. That warlock had me scared. Not gonna lie. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to spend money to use the inn, because, I mean, come on. It's inevitable. And this place charges so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, cool. So, a lot of these people are like, actually, like, it's pretty funny, because if you go down here, this dude's like, whatever you do, be careful of the south. There's a bunch of scary enemies over there. And then the old man's like, you must go to the south. Which actually, let me see what the old man says, because I want to remember what he said exactly. So they basically contradict each other. No. Go to the south. Okay, that's all he says. So I guess there's a magic temple in the south that we have to go to. But it's also scary. And there's going to be strong enemies there. Now, the next weapon is 500 something. So I only have 200. So I'm not going to be able to afford that. Let me look at the map. I do have all the stuff that came in the box. So we have the map of the world. Maybe he's like the old guy in FF2 that hates you for most of the story. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And he wants me to die by going to the danger zone. Oh, okay. I think he's talking about like the South Island because there's like a there is looks like there's an island down there. Okay. Let's see what we can expect to see. Those enemies look like they would beat my ass. If I had to guess, I think I would die if I go down there, sir. He wants me to die. I honestly am starting to think. Okay, well, let's see what this says. Hey, Ligaya, how are you? Good to see you. Got a capture card, but I didn't realize at the time I should get a splitter, too. Like an HDMI splitter. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Oh, you need one for composite. Oh. Yeah. You got a splitter before you moved. You're glad you have it. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get one. Wolf. Oh, great. He attacked before I was even ready. I'm gonna honestly just do a sleep and hopefully get lucky. Stay asleep, King. Please perish. Yay. Yeah, I think it's better to put to sleep. Exploring and discovering everything on your own by following clues given, fighting monsters along the way makes you feel like an adventure, just you versus the world. Yeah, it definitely has like that sense of adventure. I would agree with that for sure. It's like, it definitely feels like that. Okay. I took one step, sir. One step. No, he woke up. Demon. He needs to be put to sleep again. He can't be trusted. I didn't realize he was so close to dying. Guess let me heal myself. He's gonna kill me. I'm scared. He's the next level skeleton. I killed him! Yes! I killed him! I did it! I wonder how they managed to shake the screen without shaking the enemy sprite. Yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? I slurp Mac. Interesting tech. Let me see, where did I put my map? Oh, I hit it. I'm so silly. And emphasize the you versus the world. Yeah, only you. Well, I know that now. Since everybody decided to tell me. I thought we were gonna get friends. I thought we would get like a pet cat or something that would help us out in battle. In this depiction, on the map, it looks like he has friends. He has like there's a priest-looking dude and there's like a paladin-looking dude. These are like the imaginary friends that I don't have. Okay, I see. Killing skeletons all week. Yeah, truly. In every game I'm playing, I just kill skeletons. That's my life. That's true. It helps. Changing the X and Y numbers and everything with the enemy sprite. Ah. Neat. Ah. Wolf Lord sounds scary. Okay. No, he woke up. He woke up. What is this? What is this? I don't even know. I don't even know what stop spell does. Maybe that silences me? I don't like that. Go back to sleep. I feel like I gotta turn around. Oh god. Stay asleep, King. Stay asleep. Yay, we defeated him. Hooray, hooray! Oh. Oh god, I should have healed. Oh my god. Can I go? I'll try healing first. I need to leave. Oh my god. No way. Wolf Lord? They wanted to put a party in this game, but difficulties during development didn't allow them to. The classic. Now, we already did the skeleton discourse, but it truly is interesting. One of our primary antagonists is ourselves, but dead. Antithetical to us, and yet we are them. I could be him. Isn't it objectively strange that there's more than one Wolf Lord? Like, is it a rank versus a hereditary title? Yeah, like, I guess it must be. I've always considered myself to be my primary antagonist. I was wondering, where's your party? But that explains it. Yeah, no friends in this game. It's sad. I don't know how I'm gonna make it. There's Wolf Lords over here? Wolf Lords do not interact. I made it. Phew. Not like Dracula, who has friends. That's true. Dracula is a known friend haver. Okay. Well, I mean, we're making money, so it's okay to spend money. Even though I'd rather not. They should just do it for free. I'm a big, like, advocate for if somebody's a hero, I think that they should get... You should let them, like, sleep on the floor in your town for free and it heals them. At the very least. I mean, you could do better, I guess, too, but... At the very least, let me sleep on the floor. Because, like, I'm doing things. Do you guys want to die? Like, I don't understand where the lack of support is coming from. Dracula has many friends, but many people that he's apparently just not friends with, which is interesting. I wonder if they had, like, petty beef. Nice. He's fast asleep. Yay. Hooray, hooray. Uh-oh. I don't like being attacked before I'm ready. Oh, it's not working. Stop it, please. No! No! Yes! Let's go. That's exactly what I need to see. Ooh, and he's rich? Yes! He basically paid for my inn. Thanks, King. Love you, actually. We love that, you know? What he was really attacking us for was he was like, wait, don't pay for your inn bill. Inn bill? Would we call it that? Don't pay for the inn. I'll pay for it for you. Don't do that, Queen. Let's look at the map. Oh, I'm looking.
You've killed me!
Good.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, okay. Wolf Lord, 80 gold, haver. We love that. That's very nice. We love to see that. He's got the big money. Hell yeah. Wraith. They have 60 gold. This bonehead is rather strong. That's what it says. Hello, Dryzalizer. That's how you get a bunch of do-nothing heroes laying about, Hannah. Well, I would do something. I'd be different. Cha-ching! Character is how you treat the least clouded. It's true. I mean, right now I have, like, no clout, so... Wolflord is a scary individual. And he still looks like a rat. It doesn't work? And he blocked my spell? I need to go. I'm sorry, but that's not how I work. If my spell doesn't work, then I'm not working. That was just disrespectful and rude. There's a lot of disrespect and rude activities occurring in this game. And it's not me. Like, that's just rude. I put you to sleep, and you're gonna show me how grateful you are by waking up. It doesn't really sit well with me. Our metal scorpions broke. How much money do I get? 34. I guess that's not broke, but we've seen better. And we did not ask for more, sir. We really did not ask for more. We are wanting a wolf, perhaps. Not you. And then he wakes up again. Ah, he's so ungrateful. I give him the best sleep of his life, and he decides to wake up from it. Ungrateful. Nice. Now he's appreciating it. We like that. Oh, I leveled up! Ooh, the big level 10? Alright, let's see what we got from level 10. They really are being inconsiderate, right? They're supposed to allow damage and spells to work at all times. Exactly. Like, it's like they don't know that somehow. If you could cast magic spell to cure insomnia, you could get super rich. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, like, help them, you know, deal with that, and they're just ungrateful. Hi, Leocadia Vasco. Scorpions really are, like, inherently metal. It's true. They are. Give him the best sleep of his life right before you put him into permanent sleep. That's even better, you know? Give it up for level 10. I'm hoping for some big W's on this level up. They clearly did not read the script, no. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 5? Okay. Thy response speed increases by 9. I feel like I'm really speedy, you know? Thy maximum hit points increased by 3, but I feel like my hit points could be more. Thy maximum magic points increased by 4. I learned a new spell. Is it stop spell? Because that's what everybody seems to have around here. Yeah. Okay. That seems like silence, basically. Well, I'm gonna go use the N. Feel any stronger. I feel weak. I'm gonna explode. Oh my god. I was stressed. Hey, Joe sets trinkets. It's going well. It's going well. I just got level 10, so that's pretty hype. And I am pretty close to being able to buy a new weapon. We're trying to go somewhere new, so we're just working our way towards that. No exploding allowed. I guess not. Not for now. What I'll do is I will walk back to the king and save, and then by the time I come back, hopefully I'll have like enough money to afford all this. Because like I should go back and save anyway, since we've accomplished great things. I don't interact with warlocks for good reason. He's not listening. I don't interact with them. Okay, sir. Quit like triple messaging. I'm not interested. I swear to God. I'm not interested. God, 4 times in a row, this man just does not take no for an answer. In fact, you forbade death. Okay, wow. That's scary, you know. Try. Would you interact with them if they were peace locks? Maybe. They're just assholes. I hate them. They put me to sleep and then they go nuts. He's crushing on you? Well, he needs to stop because he's gonna crush me. I JJ Soup Man. Rather Dashing, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Give him a fake number. Yeah, we should have. Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. How was Police Quest in Pursuit of the Death Angel? Ooh, sounds cool. Thank you for the shout out, Mose. That sounds familiar, but then I'm like, is it? I don't know. What is it? That sounds neat though. Good evening. How is the stream going? It's going well. It's going well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time on NES. It's my first Dragon Quest game ever. Oh, thank you for the follows. Welcome. You love Dragon Warrior? Let's go. Awesome. It's a trip, super fun, super dated. Ooh. What kind of game is it? Is it like a mystery game? I love mystery games. It kind of sounds like it. That's a heck of a series. You have fond memories of this game as a kid? It's been really neat. We just got level 10 and we're trying to go to the South Island, I guess. I don't know. Basically like this, it's the southernmost part. So we're working our way down there. I'm going back to save right now because I just got level 10 and I don't know, the king told me to save every time I get a level up, so I'm taking that to heart. And I figure it'll be a good opportunity because we're super close to having enough money to buying the next weapon. So I figure by the time we get back here, we will have enough money to buy that, which will hopefully do numbers for us because we were just able to get the best armor. Well, there's another level of armor, but better armor by a good amount, thankfully. Because we definitely needed that. I played on NES when it came out. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a point and click game where you play as a police officer, have to do things by the book. It is a very easy to game over or soft lock. Ah, okay, interesting. It does sound cool. I do love point and clicks. Very neat. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you so much again, Rather Dashing. Really appreciate that. Y'all definitely go send him some love. Appreciate it. It's from 1987. Ah, oh, it's a Sierra Online game. Okay. Neat. Okay, very cool. That's awesome. That sounds like a really great time. Yeah, I've been wanting to get into some of their games. KJ, hey, thank you for the 31 months. Thanks so much, Han. Thank you, KJ. I really appreciate that. That is a long time. Thank you. I hope that you're doing well. The fact that I couldn't even one-shot this magician, what does the world come to? I'm supposed to be strong now, and yet you could have fooled me. You really could have fooled me. Surely I'll one-shot this magician. I did. Yay. Hi, J-Hops. How's Dragon Warrior going? It's going well. We just got to level 10. We're like working our way towards the South Island, I guess. I don't know. That's where they told me to go. The old man. The slime is running away. But I'm going back to save with the king because we just got to level up, so I don't know. I'm just doing that because I figure We're really close to being able to buy the next weapon, so I think we might even have it. Let me check. Yeah, I think we're really close. It might have been 560, I don't remember, but I figure we'll get enough gold to buy it by the time we circle back. Oh no, your cartridge's battery didn't work? Oh dang, that's brutal. But yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's save with him and hopefully not say bye. Sure, when you one-shot a magician, you get fanfare and experience. When I do it, I get asked to leave the club. Oh, wait a second. Oh my gosh, 856 points to the next level. That's wild. Every time he says goodbye, my heart drops. I'm like, did I say no? The Switch release of this game works fine if you don't have the OG. Nice. Alright. We're skedaddling. Yeah, I always think it's interesting what a game will call like a mage. I think it's funny when they call them magicians because like that's okay, well then why'd you show up? It's like technically right? But then like magician, I feel like we just associate so much now with like, you know, a performance rather than like a true magic user. So then it's kind of funny, I don't know. Has a funny vibe to it, a silly vibe to me. Does this guy have any money? He has like, what, 1 gold? He had 2 gold. Isn't it called Dragon Quest of the Switch? Is it? Sleight of hand rather than anything mystical, yeah. Yeah, the HD 2D remasters of 1 and 2 are supposed to be coming out this year, right? Nobody wants me anymore. Then why do they attack me? They attack me just to run away. Maybe we just bump into each other or something. Maybe it's more like that is how the encounters are supposed to be. Like, nobody really attacked. So much as we just bumped into each other. He ran away! Everybody hates me here, man. Okay. This is such a great game. It's cool you're not speedrunning it. The details of it are great. It's been really cool, yeah. It's my first Dragon Quest game. I'm enjoying it. Hello, Vile Darkness. Welcome on in. It definitely has some really nice little details. I'm really enjoying, like, the enemy sprites especially. It says they're drawing near. They just get too shy, I guess. The subway busker class. The HD 2D is going to be so good for this in Dragon Quest 2. I'm quite excited. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what it'll be like. Need to be drawn near. Gotta love trudging through the required damage swap. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Just walking through that being like, okay. Guess I'll just, die. Listen, Druin. You don't need to be like that, okay? How much money do you have? That's a pretty good amount. I should have gone to the old man, the MP old man. It's too many descriptors of him. The MP old man. But it'll be okay, probably. If it's not, well then, dang. Stairs. Alright, let's heal. One of my friends in college was a professional sleight of hand magician. Guy had all kinds of cool tricks. Oh, that is cool. They just out of a bush to attack, then realize who you are and run for the hill. Yeah, I just like imagine it in my head and it just seems so goofy, right? The DC Comics character is Terra is a magician superhero. He has an impressive magical ability, but dresses like a stage magician in a top hat and bow tie suit. That's funny. Old man MP man, old M man P Cardor. It just doesn't flow. Like, I don't know what to call him. Maybe by his name, God forbid. He's literally been waiting for me. I literally got rid of this guy and he's still following me. Honestly, he's annoying enough that I would still put him to sleep. It's nostalgia when I hear this BGM. Yeah, it's really good. Hi, Toru. Welcome on in. I really like the overworld in particular. It's a fun song. I feel like he'll be dead, right? Yeah. It felt like we got some good hits there. Do, 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 do. Okay, another wolf. The Dragon Warrior quest games are not afraid to be silly. Yeah, and I definitely like that, you know, because I like a little silliness. That Warlock just wants to know if you've heard the good word of the Dragon Lord. Oh god. We've heard too much of it, I'm sure. Okay, Shirley. Nice, okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so we should be able to buy a new weapon now. Let us see. You could call him Dennis. I don't know if he would approve of that. I have to ask him. Okay. Yes. So the hand axe is the next thing I was gonna get. There is the broadsword as well. I think in the manual it said, what's what? I didn't know his name was Dennis. Is it? Is there something to that? I just went straight from this game to Dragon Quest Builders. It's fun for what it is. That game definitely sounds like interesting. I'm curious to see like how they made that work, you know? Like, I don't think that I need to like save my money to get a sword. I think that would be a bit crazy. Like, I think we should just get the axe, but you know, I just love a good deal. So what can I say? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me see. Yeah, let's get the axe. I think we will see some good returns from that. It's a good price too, because I mean we basically would have to get 1,000 more gold, so it's a lot more than it might seem like. So let's get the axe. The armor does intrigue me, but the armor is so expensive. I can't even imagine. These enemies better start dropping a lot more money. Okay, 90 gold for the copper sword. That's nice. It's pretty funny to think that you as a warrior would just be like at the store and like be like, okay, I'll get that. And then he's like, well, then I will buy your current weapon for that amount of money, right? And it's like, well, I didn't say that I was giving you this. It's like a cars salesman or something. Like, I didn't say that I was giving you my old car. No, I don't really have money for anything else. Okay, so hopefully we pop off now with this. Dragon Builders is pretty fun if you like Minecraft but want story-based goals. I never really played Minecraft. It's my friend's favorite series and I've never played one. I'm a terrible friend. I've been wanting to get into it for like a while and it just, you know, hasn't happened until now. Hi Capital, welcome on in. Oh, you just found me on the recommended. Nice, well welcome. Nice GameCube collection back there. Thank you, I love GameCube. If you enjoy Dragon Warrior, I highly recommend the Monster spin-offs. They're some of my absolute favorite games. That's good to hear, because actually, like I was just saying when you came in, I don't know if you heard, but I've been wanting to get into Dragon Quest for a while. Now this is the first one I'm playing. But the Monster ones, actually, when I saw, because one of those came out recently, I think, and I remember seeing the trailer for that, and I was like, oh, that looks so cool. So I really do want to play those, because the monsters are honestly some of the best part of this game so far. You can't hold all them swords, my lord. Surely you want to sell that. Hi, Sophie. How are you? Think how much you'll save on sales tax by trading in instead of selling the old one. Exactly. This looks very retro. This came out in 1986. Hi, Ghost Gone Wild. This is Dragon Quest. Yeah, this is the first Dragon Quest game, but it was called Dragon Warrior when released in the US. GameCube does have an incredible library. And it's just such a cool console too. I love GameCube games and the whole era. It's just really a great time. Alright, I'm just gonna keep trying to work my way south. We'll see how this new weapon helps me out or doesn't. I know that those gold guys do drop a lot of gold. It's just the time that he got me was not a good moment. And if we can't put him to sleep, that's definitely a lot more problematic. Let's see how much that is. It's 4. Did it not work? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, so Stop Spell is the spell we just got at level 10, and that's definitely gonna help us a lot when dealing with those mages because they're very annoying. God, he still hits really hard. Nice. Is 11 a good one to start with? I've heard 11 is very good. Yeah, a lot of people recommended starting with that one. Very much agree. The old and new monster games are all great. Take your pick. Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. Dragon Warrior Quest Monsters 1 and 2 are both written and directed by the creator of the main series. I believe they're considered great. Nice. I think I ordered the last of my V-Day gifts. Alan Wake 2 Deluxe for PS5. Got Blu-ray for I Saw the TV Glow today. Very nice. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed those, Sophie. Mario Kart and Smash on GameCube were huge with my gamer group throughout my teams. Oh yeah, Double Dash, Melee, very, very good games. The rest of the money I'm gonna try to put away just in case or for PAX East. Nice, very cool. Gonna go to PAX East. Hate to raid and run, but need to get some sleep. No worries, Rather Dashing. Appreciate the raid, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Totally understandable. Have a great night. Thank you, I'll see ya. 11's phenomenal, but is so very, very long. I have heard that it is very long, yeah. I've heard that about a decent amount of Dragon Quest games, actually. People said that about 7 as well, but 7 looks really neat. I don't really mind a game being long, though, personally. So it definitely wouldn't be a deterrent for me. I was thinking whether I want to put him to sleep or not. Wow, we did 19? Okay, this axe is definitely putting him work. Nice, I'm feeling it. Yeah, we're definitely a lot stronger. It's good, good weapon. Why is nobody attacking me? It's disturbing. What's my MP count? I just want to make sure that I'm like... gonna be safe. I don't even know what this thing is. Oh my god, he's beating my ass. Okay. 7 is not good. 6. Nice. Okay, I don't know if we can put him to sleep or not. Okay, we can. It just didn't work before. Good to know. Holy crap. Well, I lived. I don't know if that'll heal me for enough though, honestly. Okay. Well, I'm dead. It was basically a toss-up either way. It came down to luck. Because it was like, do we heal or put him to sleep? And then the healing would only work depending on the amount of damage that he does. It could just kill us anyway. And then if the sleep works, obviously that would buy us time. But if it didn't, you know. No, it's no big deal. Luckily, I just spent all my money, so it doesn't really matter. Outlaw, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Oh yeah, the composer. Yeah, the music is very great. Welcome Glassheart Ace. Welcome Outlaw. Oh, you were playing The Binding of Isaac. How was that? I hope you're having a fun time. Thank you for the shout out, Mose. Welcome on in. Another blessed run. Hi, Robot Death Ferret. Yeah, I mean, they let me go, like, pretty far. I don't think I've seen a Metal Slime yet. You love Dragon Quest VII? Yeah, I've heard it's very good. Welcome, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Dragon Warrior on the NES. It's my first time playing it, and it's my first Dragon Quest game ever. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm really liking it. Yeah, welcome. I hope you were having a good time. Ah, oh my gosh, 12 hours, dang. Well, happy affiliate anniversary. I'm glad it was a good time. Very nice. Yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun. And thank you so much. If anyone does not know Outlaw, definitely go follow them, go send them some love. They're super cool. They do all kinds of really cool art for their stream. They play a whole variety of stuff over there, so please go send them some love. Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub to Outlaw. Thank you, Mose. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome, everybody. We just got killed by a gold man, I think was what their names were. But it's okay, because I just spent all my money anyway, so I don't think we really lost anything. Okay. All the ghosts want to attack me. Not the gold man, I know, right? Devastating. But we'll keep going down there. Yeah, thanks, Mose. Big ghost who's brave enough to stay. Proud of him. Alright. I was mentally preparing to walk through here, but they keep cutting me off. Okay. Cool. I do wonder when we're actually going to need to use search, because that doesn't seem to be something that comes into play at all. For whatever reason. I have to post stream and rest a little? Yes, totally understandable. Well, sounds good. Either way, thank you so much. And yeah, please do whatever you gotta do. That is a long stream. Let's get them. Apparently, capture cards usually come with splitters, and the one I just bought for $60 did not. Yeah, I mean, I don't use one, but you know, obviously depends on what you're doing. The only time I ever use a splitter is if I'm playing something on PS5 or PS3 to like get past the weird thing that they do. Well, I assume PS4 is the same, but I just never use PS4. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I've only ever had 2 capture cards that I've used. Evil scorpions. Right, yeah. Both of the ones that well, the one that I currently use is like that, and the one that I previously used was like that. The one I previously used was the Elgato HD 60 or whatever, which all the versions of that are pretty much the same thing. Okay, let's heal. Sounds good. Thank you again, Outlaw. Warlock, get away. One of your reveals was this guy. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That is really cute. Oh, I love it. Awesome job with that. That's really cute. This one just has HDMI in, component in, S video in. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I've never had one like that. I'm wondering if I just want to kill him or what. I'll just attack him just to see how it goes. Hurt. It hurts. I feel like I'm getting low attacks here. Okay. Hello, Piss Elevator. This is a video game, yeah. Good eyes. Hello, the real Papa Smurf. Welcome on in. This is my Nintendo all-time favorite game right here. Awesome. Yeah, it's been really cool. This is my first time playing it. Talking to the trees. It's my first Dragon Quest game. I'm enjoying it. It's been a fun time so far. It definitely has a sense of adventure, I would say. I'm putting him to sleep. The wolves are strong. Can we two-shot him? Not without him getting upset. It's probably pretty close because I think their HP is like 30 something. Shadow Warrior, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Nice. We love when they're cooperative and they just stay asleep. That's always nice. So those guys have a good amount of gold. Basically, you can pay for the inn. Just one of those guys. Just relaxing? Nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Very good. I like when they are just like, yeah, it seems like you had a good night. Does it, buddy? Does it? Maybe it's time to unlock this place, you know? The magic key salesman is here. I think it's him. I think we had to go around the bridge. Yeah, this. No, I accidentally left town. You've got to be kidding me. You do not want to accidentally go too far. It'll ruin your life. Was it in here? Yeah, I think it's actually in here. I get the old men confused. Hey Tony, good to see you too. How are you? What's up? Yeah, okay. Wait, 53. How much was it in town? Maybe it was like 70? For some reason I thought it was cheaper, but it's fine. I'll pay for it because I'm just like so generous helping their economy. Okay, I'm only gonna buy 2 because I just want to open these. Because that could be something else that we do is just like open all of the doors in the towns that we currently have been to. Because there's not too many left. Although it's really annoying in my opinion that they lock them back up. I feel that that's just rude and unnecessary.
Good day, I am Howard. 4 steps south of the bath in Cole, thou shalt find a magic item.
Oh, 4 steps south of the bath in Cole. Cole is one of like the towns we've been to. Cole is 2nd or 3rd one. It's the 3rd one, I think. Yeah, the one like a little bit north of here. Yeah, because Garenham's the other one. Okay, the bath. Yes, yes, yes. I remember that. Okay. Okay. I like magic items. Maybe it's the harp. Well, no, it's probably not. Dragon Slayers, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Thank you. That is huge. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you, Doge. I appreciate it. You never know, you know, you just gotta put one in there. That's generally how it works. Many good times I had with this game and the ones that came after it. That's awesome to hear. Very cool. Good evening, Metal Gear Carbuncle. How are you? They did change that in the remake of Dragon Warrior. Yeah, that's definitely something that I feel is annoying. The whole key system in this game awakenings the conspiracy brain. Yeah, it's like, what is this? You know, who's locking these doors? Hello, Referee Minilegs. I am enjoying it. It's been fun. It's pretty cool. I really like the enemy designs and the areas and everything are pretty neat. There's a cool, like, charm to it. Yeah, how are you? Most you do is braid your hair into a ponytail. Well, I mean, that's fancy, you know? Okay, I kind of want to go look for that. Can you blame me? What is in here? Thou hast found the wings. Oh, okay. I don't really care about that. What did he say? 4 steps south? 4 steps south of the Bath and Coal. That sounds like something we do search for. Dare I say. How much money do I have? Maybe I'll buy another key. Because then I can also use a key in coal. So I think I'll do that. You prefer 80s, 90s game? I play retro games, yeah. So a lot of the games that I play did come out in like the late 80s or, you know, anywhere in the 90s. Some early 2000s games as well. But I like modern games too. I just usually don't play them on stream. What is she doing over here?
No, I have no tomatoes. I have no tomatoes today.
Well, you're gonna have to get out of my way. Thank you. The conspiracy around the door coming back got wild, but sadly it was just a limit to the software at the time. Did not stop theories from running wild at the time. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it just feels like kind of annoying to have to continue buying more keys. Although, I don't think most of these I'm ever going to want to get back into, minus the one in Garenham to check out the grave situation, so it's not too big of a deal, but... Alright, let's go back to Cole and try to see what that is, because maybe it could help me a lot. I don't know, it could be cool. Magic item 4 steps south of the bath. Can understand both era have unique goodness? Yeah, for sure. I just grew up playing a lot of games that would be considered retro. A lot of NES and SNES games on GBA, because GBA was like my first console, really. Nice, excellent move. 46, hell yeah. And there just happens to be a lot of NES and SNES ports to Game Boy Advance. Literally first step. This ghost is like, you know what? You need to get attacked. The best theory at the time was the evil dragon relocked them so you would spend more time looking and give him time to build his army. It's pretty funny to imagine. But he's like, ooh, let me go lock those doors again real quick. I need more time to work on my army. Hi, Huggy Supreme. How are you? Dragon Lord is actually the Lord of Keys, too? Yeah, like the big reveal. Hey, Liar. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, no, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. He's scheming. Alright, I'm excited to find this magical item. This better not be a prank. If this is a prank, I'm gonna lose it. I can't remember if I opened any doors in this town, but I don't think I did. I don't think so. 'Cause I think I only ever did it in the other one. It's not a prank. It better not be. It's like, I like old Resident Evil because it's psychologically scarier, but today's graphics so awesome. It's like, you're literally in Raccoon City, right? Yeah, there's definitely, you know, positives for both. Just a game of cat and mouse, right? It sounds so goofy. You're doing good? Good. It's going well. Been enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been a fun time. Door opening goes horribly wrong. Good to see you too. Just got home from hanging out with some out-of-town friends. Nice. It sounds like a fun time. I hope you had a good time. What gear do I have right now? We have the axe and the plate, I think. Something plate. An axe and the plate. We just got the axe recently. I forget where the door even was here. Like, that door seems like a waste. So you definitely shouldn't try to open that door, but then the only other door is that old man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I discovered the fairy flute. Okay. Now what in the heck do I do with that? People in this town, I think, mentioned this flute. What did they say? No, not that. That's the thing that has to do with the golem. Oh, the rheumatism. I don't know about that. Gollum is afraid of the music of the flute, so 'tis said. Okay. So I guess maybe there will be like a Gollum boss or something, and we play the flute. I don't know. Something like that. That'd be my guess. The fairies know how to put Gollum to sleep. Oh, it puts him to sleep. Interesting. Thank you! Yeah, it was not a prank. It was real. Thankfully. A whole city of raccoons. I don't know, there's a lot of grinding in Tony Hawk Pro Skater, surely. It was good. We went to arcade and got ice cream. Also, I may have started a game of Dragon Quest 1 on GBC. Oh, nice! So that sounds like an awesome time and very cool. People just leaving fairy flutes around? Yeah, they just chuck that. You know, that's what I was saying about the harp. And we didn't find it, but somebody literally did just throw this into the trees or the bush or whatever. I've just started playing Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster on PS5. I'm loving the memories they give. Oh, awesome! I love those games. I just played Suikoden 1 and 2 for the first time, like at the end of last year, and it was really good. Graveler evolves into Gollum when traded. That is true. I always liked Gollum, you know? It's like a lizard in a rock. That's pretty cool. This is the guy who said, come back when your weapons are a little stronger. I don't feel like he wants me, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I guess I'll open this one, because I think that one's just like a joke door, like for people who didn't understand or something. I don't know, because I don't see what that does for me. You better say something good. Hast thou found the flute? Well, good thing I talked to you second, because it would have been really annoying. Wait, are you just gonna tell me where the flute is even more? Go to the town of Cantlin. What does he say if I don't? Howard had it, but he went to Remoldar and never returned. Okay, so there... Okay, Cantlin? Is that what you said? Really commit this to memory. Cantlin. Well, I don't know where that is, so... Can't do that right now. Can't come up with anything. That sounds like Howard. He would do that, so he just threw it here. It's kind of funny. Wait, Lizard Rock? Lizard Rock, yeah, it's true. The max level for this version of the game is about average for the time. Classic Howard, yeah. He did not get very far. He just threw it in here and then he just left. Cantlin. Cantlin for losing. I think I'm done here. But that was cool, I guess. I don't know if this really helps me. Like, I feel like this is like a specific use case, but whatever. I'm just here for the wild ride. let's go back in there and keep trying to go south. Because there's a cave down there. And we like caves. I actually do like caves. I don't know how people feel about being in these caves, but I actually like it. It's just kind of like, it reminds me of like a, you know, kind of dungeon crawler, like Windows background, the maze, the screensaver with the brick, I think. And, you know, it really influences that, but yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Because it has a lot of brick for a cave. It definitely feels like somebody really did put some work in here. My HP is low, and it's like, I don't even care, you know? It's wild. Saying you can't trust the word of a wizard who somehow trapped himself alone in a room forever? Yeah, it's a little suspicious, you know? We have some super cool lava tube systems to hike through near here. That does sound really cool. Neat. I have been in caves before, and they're pretty cool in real life. I always said Hannah has cave dweller vibes. Well, you were right. You knew. Gavernack, thank you so much for lurking. Thanks for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Much appreciated. Used to go every summer in my youth. That sounds fun. Very neat. Have Pikachu use Thunderbolt? I wish, you know. I guess that's why people must like Dragon Quest monsters, because I see these monsters and I'm like, you know what? We should team up. I want those slimes to be my friend. And I assume that's what you do in Dragon Quest monsters. I like them and I want them to be my friend. But they don't. They run away or they try to kill me. Those seem to be the two options. Yeah, they seem like they're smiling, you know? They seem like they want to be my friend. Okay, you guys need to tone it down a notch. It's been every step. Han is starting to get angry. 46 damage. Every step I take, there's a skeleton waiting for me. Or a wolf. I'm putting him to sleep. Hopefully he does something. Scorpions are not friend-shaped. They really are not. Thou hast done well in entertaining the viewer. Thy follower count increased by 1. Catch you on the next one. Oh, thank you. Nice to meet you, Capital. Skeletons may be friend-shaped, but are they really a friend? Skeletons, I like them. They're nicer than the wolves. The wolves that look like rats. But sometimes they do really hurt me. Okay, let's see what he does. I'll give him a chance. Okay, only 3. That's not bad. Now he's dead. Yeah, they're pretty chill, honestly. All things considered. Alright. So, let's use the end. Alright, so now our mission's gonna be trying to go south to get in that cave. Just gonna keep going for it. Anytime I'm like about to die, I'm gonna turn around and come back. That's my plan. But then we'll just keep going. We'll keep trying. Damn, he hit me for 5? And he's dodging. I don't like that. Okay, that was rude. Okay, he needs to be put to sleep because they still do good damage, unfortunately. And he woke up. Well, so far we're not having good luck for the immediate leaving of the town. We're kind of getting bombarded. Interesting. Let's put him to sleep. Oh, he woke up! God. Neo Venom, hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. He's dodging. I don't like it. No, he should not be doing that. They're the foundation of a friend. Exactly. You will not like him when he's angry. He's gonna pop off, hopefully. Welcome on in. Yes, NYC. Hello. Put the metal scorpion to sleep. To put it to sleep for real. Exactly. That's the strategy. It went well. I botched the last Mega Man 6 achievement. Personal best is 6 out of 8. That's really good though. Got a bunch of Mega Man 7 achievements. Very nice. Very nice. So awesome. Congrats on the achievements. Those are, you know, not easy games. Yeah, welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games, mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time, and it's been really cool. I'm enjoying it. We're getting attacked, and it's a little scary, but hopefully it'll work out well for us. We're trying to go to a new area. 45 out of 49 with Mega Man 7. Very nice, very nice. You're very close to being done with that one. Awesome. Are you going to go into Mega Man 8 next? Out of curiosity? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If anybody does know Neo Venom, definitely go send some love. Neo Venom's really cool. Also plays a lot of retro games, does a lot of retro achievements. Been doing a lot of Mega Man lately, which I love. Love classic Mega Man. Let's go. Mega Man 8's one of my favorites. That'll be fun. Awesome. Hey, Crass, how are you? Good to see ya. New areas are scary. I still have nightmares about bridges. Yeah, it's like suspicious because last time too, they let me like walk all the way over here with like once I was on this island without any encounters, which just like makes me nervous because then it's like, you know, then that you'll get an encounter, they'll beat you up. Then you got to turn around. So all of a sudden, all those encounters that are happening now, and so it makes me scared, you know, to go so far. With Dr. Wowie. Yeah, we love Dr. Wowie. Yeah, Mega Man 8 is such a fun one. And some of the best music, honestly. Mega Man 8 has some of my favorite Mega Man music. Those cutscenes are great. It's amazing. I love the voice acting in that game for the bosses. I feel like it really just like adds so much, honestly. Like Aquaman and Astro Man. Okay, I'm gonna put him to sleep. And hopefully he stays asleep. It doesn't work? Oh my god. Okay. That's terrifying. When it doesn't work, it's literally scary. Clown Man? Yeah, Astro Man is like, oh, I don't want to be here. I'm sad there's not as many Mega Man games these days, like the original, most of the X series. The Battle Network series is fun change too. Yeah, they're really great games. It is sad, for sure. I don't know if I want to play Mega Man and Bass, Rockman and Forte. That game is so hard. It is, yeah. It is certainly something. I don't really like some of the stuff they did in that game. The ending part especially, like the idea of having as many things as they did in like one level, it's a little ridiculous. Yeah, it is ridiculous. Be well, Astro Man, wherever you are. We miss you, King. The only collection Capcom has yet to release is Star Force. Star Force. Yeah, they have put out a lot of collections, for sure. I don't know if I should turn around or not. Like with this amount of MP, it scares me a little. I guess I'll turn around. Better safe than sorry. And now we're not getting any encounters. It's like awkward. Oh, but here's the Wolf Lord, and he's gonna destroy me. Please say I can put him to sleep. Okay. He's still asleep. The Real Papa Smurf, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. I hope that you enjoy. Thank you. 11's so much better than I expected. Wish they'd make a new one. Yeah, I haven't played 11 yet. But yeah, it really does seem like, you know, like I feel like a 2D platformer, Mega Man, you know, a classic Mega Man would be awesome. You know, just something, you know, I'm down for new classic Mega Man, new Mega Man X, new Mega Man Legends, something, you know? Duck, thank you for the 5 months. 5 already. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is wild. Thank you. Almost half a year. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate that. Quick V sounds good. Yeah, thank you so much, The Real Papa Smurf. Much appreciated. Yeah, there's no Mega Man Legends collection. That's true. Like, I'll take anything, genuinely. Give us a new Mega Man game. This is an NES game. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, you know, that made me so sad to hear about because I feel like Legends 3 in particular, like a Legends game would have worked really well on the 3DS. But I still think that a new Legends game would just be really cool. I think they could do a really good job with that. And I do think, you know, since, no, I'm not exactly sure because obviously I really like 2D games, but if that's the problem, like if 3D games are just more popular, then make a Mega Man Legends game. I think it would appeal to people. You know, maybe I don't know, but if that was the issue, then, you know, we got options. But yeah, Mega Man is awesome. I would love if they would make another Mega Man game. He woke up right away. Nice. Okay, cool. God. Now I'm encountering enemies like crazy. Good. Yes! Yes, very nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna heal. Guess there's no one at Capcom who has any interest or experience making new Mega Man games. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. And they already have, like, really successful other franchises that they're probably, like, focusing on anyway. Personally would love a Mega Man Legends 3, but would low-key want it to be as close to the original PS1 graphics as possible. Yeah, I mean, they are very, like, aesthetically pleasing. So I would think it would look really weird if it was, like, anything close to, like, realistic, you know? I was just watching someone stream the Mega Man TV show recently. Like, the new thing that just came out, or, like, the old... Hi, Jay Bruin. Super Fighting Robot Mega Man. Okay. Wolf Lord, please leave me alone, honestly. I want to go. If you're not going to play by my rules, then I'm leaving. I don't need all that, sir. Okay, I can deal with this guy, probably. Surely. Nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, I have died. Yes. First time I died was to there's a dragon, like, in the cave on the way to this island. And I ran into the dragon like one-shot me because I am not supposed to fight that thing. Great times. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They're shrinking cities and selling them. Not sure how that would work. Hey, anybody want a city? My brother was obsessed with those, had the DVD set. Oh, that's cool. I've never watched the Mega Man show. No, I don't think I've seen the opening either. Yeah, I've never seen it. Hello, Asmati Games. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. It's been fun. Yeah, welcome. The theme song is, like, etched in my brain. Super catchy. How much gold did I lose? Not much. I was pretty broke at the time. I lost more though last stream when I was trying to get the enough money, 1,000 gold to buy the armor. I died like right as soon as I got 1,000 and I was on my way back to buy it. In a very unfortunate circumstance, I was put to sleep and I just never woke up. And so I was completely out of control. You know, the classic. I was like, oh my god, this is worst case scenario because like I was fine and then he put me to sleep and just killed me, so I had to get all, you know, basically double back. You call yourself a dragon warrior? I know, I'm a failure. Thank you guys again for the hype train. I appreciate that. You like the Mega Man cartoon? Oh, it's on archive if you ever want to watch them. Oh, cool. Saw the episode of the old Mega Man show where villains from Mega Man X time travel to the future and X comes back to stop them. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I figured they would have well, no, did they like crossover? Did they have a separate show for Mega Man X and Mega Man? Yeah, it did kind of suck. Hello, Relia Valkyria. Good to see you. It's honestly one of the best RPGs out there. Hope you're enjoying it. I am. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a very cool adventure. Not enough dragon coffee. The way you said that. Super Fighting Robot Mega Man. And guess that's probably the song. In this stream, X is the villain of Mega Man X. That's true, yeah. He just doesn't know. He's a poor baby. They would never ever do an X show if they followed real lore. It's so dark. It is very dark. Yeah, that's true. I think it was supposed to be a backdoor pilot for a Mega Man X show, but it didn't take off. Oh. I said they should just shrink all of Florida. No offense, of course. Right. None taken. That's the whole song, basically. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna try and go again. I think maybe I didn't need to turn back, but it's like you never know, because, you know, crazy stuff can happen in this game, so... I don't know, I was just trying to play it safe. They very well could have killed me. I also don't know what's in that cave, so... I'm leaving, I don't like him. Okay. Hopefully he stays asleep. Have a good night, Doge. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. It's basically the only lyrics, but it's a really catchy song. I could imagine, yeah. He woke up. They hate me. Can't have anything. Dude, and he's not. Oh my god, I'm so unfortunate. I feel so bad for myself. What the hell? I can't believe that. That's actually crazy. He woke up and then also I got like the worst hits on him ever. Wow. That was terrible. I actually want to make all the robots in Mega Man in 3D. Oh, that sounds cool. I feel like it's misleading to say the spell will not work when like it can work. We're just not having a good time, honestly. I'm getting really unlucky compared to previously. Oh. I assume I'm not making enough. It just wouldn't be safe. I don't have enough MP. So I'm just gonna walk back already. Luckily, we got enough money where it doesn't really matter. Nice. It's 1 minute of Super Fighting Robot Mega Man to a banger tune until the very end where they're fighting to save the world. Don't run out of magic or die every time and run out of magic points? Yeah, exactly. So when I get low on magic, I just start heading back because you never know. It's not worth it. I mean, I don't mind if anybody else wants to battle me on the way there. Of course, I never get encounters when I'm totally ready and willing to get encounters. Only when I really don't want them. And then I'm getting these excellent moves when I really don't need it. Because that's just how it is. Love this game. Hey, Decomposing Ghoul. Welcome on in. Ghoul. I said that's so weird. Welcome. It's been cool. I'm enjoying it. We're trying to work our way to this South Island to get in this cave. But the enemies are definitely stronger. And sometimes my sleep doesn't work on them, so they're scaring me. Expository theme songs were so important in the 80s and 90s because they'd make these cartoons real fast so you could sell toys. Usually not an origin arc or anything. They just tell you the characters were, why they were there. Right. Yeah, that's true. Those were very definitely common. Definitely see that a lot. Midnight Stranger, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thanks for the shout out, Mose. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines, Raphael is cool but rude, Michelangelo is a part dude. The spell just can't right now. Yeah, like that's not really the way that I would put that, but okay. Yeah, welcome. I'm Hannah and I play a lot of retro games and we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. It's actually my first Dragon Quest game ever and it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Party dude. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Part dude, part turtle. Favorite game franchise? Probably Mario, because I grew up playing Mario. Gotta be loyal to him. I really like Final Fantasy as well, though, but Mario games are what I grew up playing, and like I still enjoy Mario games a lot, so. Because I love 2D platformers so much. Like, they're just so fun. And Super Mario Bros. 3 is my favorite game of all time. So, and I really like 3D Mario as well. And I like a lot of the spin-offs as well. So, I'd give it to Mario. Oh, thank you, Midnight Stranger. Yeah, it's been fun. I hope that you were having a fun time. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Grand Kupo, how are you? Hannah's a big fan of NHL Hit Series. Oh, I mean Mario, yeah. It was close, it was close. Dragon Quest is your fave. Nice, nice. Final Fantasy is way the heck up there, though. Yeah, Final Fantasy is just so good. And I have enjoyed every single game in the series that I've played, which is a lot by now. So, it's very good. Good to see you, Vulcan Apollo. Hi, Ed. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, Zelda, so good. Yeah, Link to the Past is excellent. That was the first Zelda game I played as well. It's a three-way split between Castlevania, Yakuza, and Silent Hill. Nice. Those are all very good. Baraf? Yeah. What about you? Thank you for the Tingle Tuner Saver. I'm doing well, Ed. Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's been fun. Hi, Uninari. Welcome on in. Super Mario Bros. 3 is a classic. Have you played Shovel Knight? A+ platforming? I have heard Shovel Knight is very good, but I have not played it, no. Sounds like I'll have to check it out. But yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3 is just, it's one of my favorites. I play it all the time. Hi, Necrodancer. Just playing some Dragon Warrior. It's been fun. Yeah, Castlevania 2 is so good. I actually just played that for the first time and I just beat it a week ago. And it was really fun. I really liked it. Thank you for the Rouge the Bad Ears Saber. Not RPGs, but the Metroids are pretty consistently great as well. Yeah, I do really like the Metroid games. I wish there was more. Granted, I haven't played the rest of the Metroid Prime games, but yeah, the Metroid games are really fun. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Ocarina? Yeah, Ocarina is really fun. It's a good game. That was the second Zelda game that I played. Yay, good. We seems to be having better fortune so far. How long have you been playing this game? I just started it last week after I finished Castlevania 2, so we did like a couple hours of it, and then I played it on Thursday as well. And now this is my third stream playing it, so I'd say we're like 8 or 9 hours in, something like that. Although, hard to really quantify that to gameplay, because obviously I've been streaming, so do stop to talk and whatnot occasionally. Okay, I'm gonna put him to sleep. And it seems to be going well, minus the fact that we're not getting very far. But we should be able to kill him here. Nice. You doing good? You just got back from work? Nice. I'm doing well. Thank you. Been having a fun time. The ears have arrived. The Shovel Knight devs legit said, remember the down thrust bouncing attacks in DuckTales? Let's make a game about it. Interesting. Yeah, I've known about Shovel Knight for a bit, but I have not gotten around to it yet. Maybe once I play all the Final Fantasies, I have a better perspective on whether it's actually my favorite, but since I'm missing... No, he woke up! I guess I'll put him to sleep again. I hate to use it, but I don't know. We did get a good first hit. But I didn't know if we were going to continue to be fortunate. You can't confidently say, yeah, because there's... Yeah, because you haven't played everything, that's right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You would die for Halo and its community, that won't change. I have heard Halo is very good. I seem more whole with the ears. One of the Dragon Quests are really in my top 5 of individual games or anything. I've thought about this a bit. Interesting. It's like I don't get encounters in that part. I don't know what's up with that. How is that a wyvern, by the way? This looks like a vulture, like part vulture, part moth. I don't know. Like maybe I'm looking at this enemy wrong, but he looks like part like vulture, part moth. No, he woke up right away. Oh my god, he's gonna beat my ass. Stay asleep, please. No. 18? He just did 18 damage? Jeez. I feel like I have to go. God. Okay, I have to leave now. See, it's just you never know how these kind of battles are gonna go. It's crazy. It's all over the place. He looks cheeky as hell. He's waiting for a laugh. He does, yeah. Looks like a cockatrice. Yeah, he does. Doot, 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 doot. Hi, Mars Tedesco fan. You see the bug aspect? Yeah. Then again, Earthbound and Mother 3 are both in my top 5 of all video games. They're both based heavily on Dragon Quest, on purpose, of course. Like, the vibe Dragon Quest shapes what I love about JRPGs on the whole. That's true. Well, I don't think it's because it's 8-bit, honestly. I think that's literally just the design that he went for. Like, genuinely. Because they could make it look like more like a traditional wyvern if they wanted. I believe. The dragon looks like a dragon. The scorpion looks like a scorpion. Okay, let's kill him. He woke up. Can they ever just not? It's my creative idea. Okay, we killed him. I was blocked? Oh my god, I can't have anything. No, let me go. Let me go, let me go. Oh my god, this metal scorpion is ruining my life. Fine, I'll use Nerve. I didn't even get a good hit. Tragic. He's gonna make me use both my herbs right now. I didn't want to, but he kind of left me with no choice. Sad. Despite Hannah's attacks, I think the wyvern is cool. It's not an attack. I'm just saying that's what he looks like. It's just real. He looks like he's making the bad joke dog meme face. Yeah, he does. Wyverns have a great smirk. They're just happy little guys. Yeah, it definitely seems like he had fun with it. Yeah, the enemies definitely are a big draw, I would say. They smell my fear. Well, they need to stop smelling. Do not smell it. We are getting a lot of money, so we need to be careful. Which means maybe I should go pick up some herbs. Genuinely. They don't sell herbs in this place because they're mean and hateful. I don't know how else to say it. They don't sell any herbs. But they do sell herbs in the other town, so I'll go buy some. Nice. Hi, Acha. Thank you for Rouge. Surely he'll be dead, yeah. Nice. Thank you for hydration time, the real Papa Smurf, thank you. KJ with the channel point flex, okay. With the double? Okay. Big flex. Much appreciated. That is a lot of points. The 100k point drop? You've really been here, lad, to get all those points, I must say. Thank you. Been saving up for years for that? Thank you for flexing on us. That's huge. Big flexing, big spending. Thank you, KJ. Y'all got any more of those herbs? They're just not good. No, they really aren't. Because it's like, what the hell? What, do we not sell items here? As a teen playing Dragon Quest, I pronounced that enemy wyvern. Wyvern? Maybe that's right. I don't even know. If you continue playing the series, I think I'm excited for you to play 3, 4, and 5. Are those like your favorites? So our AC is still broken, so I'm sweating. Really? Dang, I'm sorry. We did get a portable unit for downstairs. We reported the break to the landlords, of course, in an unusual move for these kinds of situations. They're not only buying us a brand new AC system to be installed on Thursday, but they reduced our rent for the month for having to live in misery. Really? Wow, that's actually nice of them. Cool. That's nice. Your points are so much bigger than mine. That is a lot, yeah. Elbows up, big double flex. Yeah, no, that's nice. Strange and nostalgic seeing the distortion of the top of the screen. It's definitely original hardware. Yeah, just a little bit of that. I've heard wyvern said both ways. Yeah, I don't know. Don't British people say wyvern or something? I don't know. British people, let me know. I'm not. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the Koopa, the only thing that's real. I checked, most are saying wyvern, so it must be that. All are out here with AC? Dang. Yeah, I couldn't live without it. I know in some places it's not normal, but it's not hot enough there. Maybe it is now, you know, with the way everything's getting hotter with global warming, but okay, no dodging. In Florida, living without air conditioning, I don't know if it's possible, honestly. It's, dude, scary thought. I'm not British, but that's how I pronounce it. Well, I don't know. I don't know the rules. You can't live in Texas without AC. Even just here in March, it's been hitting 90 plus degrees in here with all the fans and windows cracked enough that the cats can't mess with them. Yeah, like it gets way too hot. How do you pronounce wyvern? Yeah, question of the day. It's like wyvern, it's our duty to disregard them. Yeah, I don't know. You know, there's the wyvern. I feel like that kind of lends some credence to the wyvern, but I don't know. I have heard wyvern. Yeah, wyvern. Exactly. Same wavelength. When I lived in Massachusetts for a while, we didn't have AC, but we had like those iron heaters in every room for the winter. Yeah, I've definitely gone places that are like more north and it's not normal to like have AC, which I don't know, it's just weird when it gets hot. Florida too humid for no AC? Yeah, that's the thing too. Hi Zesty, I agree. The humidity is also a problem. I live in an area where everybody built homes to fend the harsh northwestern winters. Doesn't seem like anybody considered that the summer actually gets hot too. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is like, well, sometimes it is hot. I know that was a thing like in the UK because like a lot of people don't have air conditioning there, right? Am I right? I could be wrong, UK people, but then like when there's been some really bad heat waves recently in the summer, they just like, they can't do anything. That's scary, you know? Name one successful person who lived without air conditioning. I can't. Anyone living on the equator or near it, I feel like I should be required to have AC, global warming and all, making temps atrocious. Yeah, like it's just, you need something to get out of the heat. I had AC before in case I confused anybody. We just don't have it here specifically, right? Yeah. I'm here in Alabama. We don't have our heat all winter and luckily we haven't used our AC yet either. Yeah, that's nice. Like simply not too hot. That's correct. I have UK friends. Okay, so you know. Okay, you guys got the magnifying glasses. I'm like respecting the coordination, honestly. Like I'm proud of you guys. This is impressive. This is very impressive. I'm excited. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna go to Cole and buy some herbs. You're scared? I believe. Just keep your eyes peeled. Nice. I almost have another 1,000, which means I can almost buy the broadsword. Which you might say, oh, well then you didn't even need the ox. No, the ox is putting in work for me right now. It's making my life easy. So I think, you know, we'll stick with it. But I want to buy some, I think it's this shop. No, they have an item shop here. I will not be lied to. Don't they? Oh, it's the guy down there. Yeah. It's the guy down there. I famously spent most of last summer lamenting the work my ceiling fan is having to do to try to keep me alive. No, I feel you. I've lived in a place that's up north and like it didn't have air conditioning because like, oh, it doesn't get that hot. It was in the 90s, like most of the summer, like high 80s, 90s. And it was so hot. It was so hot and I'd be streaming during it. I don't know if anybody was here for that and remembers that because it was a while ago at this point. But I was streaming during it and it would legit be like 90 something at night and my computer would be like heating up the room even more. It would be so hot. Oh my god. It was unpleasant. Very few buildings in Seattle have AC because they historically never needed it, but it's gotten a lot warmer over the last decade. Right, yeah. Which is not good. The temptation to skip over a weapon's real. I deal with it every time I start a new game. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, let's just save up for it. But I think the axe really has been helping us, so we are grateful for it. It would be all red completely. I give lip. And like, listen, fellas, it'd be nice to at least have the option. Exactly. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. It's getting a lot hotter. Sweat stream. It was not fun, no. That's my exact problem. It was hot enough away from my computer, but all the heat coming from there being blown right into my face made streaming impossible. Yeah, like it was so uncomfortable. I remember I was playing Yakuza 0 and like I remember how hot it was. Just like I would have the windows open, like trying to like air out because it was night, so then it's like cooler, but it would still just be so hot. Okay, I'm just buying a bunch of herbs. I don't know how many I can even carry, honestly. I don't know how many I have. What if he just like let me max out and didn't even tell me and just continued to take my money? Okay, I have 5. I feel like that's pretty good. Well, maybe I'll buy another one. I don't know. I imagine he wouldn't let me have more than 9. Like 9 feels like the max, but I don't know. Okay, 6 is good. A big chunk of the world lives that way, though. When I'd visit Panama, they didn't have them. Yeah, like that is true. It's like, that's definitely the norm. But for me, it was so wild because like in Florida, like that's definitely not the case. But once you're used to air conditioning, I think it's pretty hard to adapt to being without it. Because like, first time I went to New Jersey, they didn't have air conditioning. I'm like, in New Jersey? Why don't we have air conditioning? What kind of... It seems like it would get hot there, and it was. It wasn't as hot as Florida, but... New Jersey, air conditioning? I feel like we should have it. You're from Russia? Cool. Welcome on in, Dollar. This is like me and buying donuts. Try to leave with 5 and like, well, might as well get half a dozen at this point for the discount. Exactly. Gonna become a VTuber so I can stream no tarp to combat the heat. Yeah, honestly, you know, that might be a good strategy. Classic, I feel this is sufficient. Wait, I should buy one more, right? Like, I don't know, maybe I'll want it. Remember how you moved across the country and still only missed one stream because the stream day was the actual day you were moving and streaming in 100-degree weather? What a trooper. That's true, Giblet. Thank you for recognizing my bravery. Have fun, stay alive. I'm exhausted. Been a long day, so gonna take a little nap and start all over again. Oh, well, sounds good. It was nice to meet you, The Real Papa Smurf. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, have a good one. I have window units in Jersey. Yeah, I don't know. The place where I stayed, there was no... We are conditioned hard up here. There was no air conditioning at the place I stayed, and like, it was summer, mind you, it was August, and so it was like in the 80s, and like, it's pretty humid there. Like, it's pretty humid there. So at night, it was just like humid and like warm. It didn't really cool down, because like a lot of humid places, it don't really cool down at night. And yeah, it was just like really uncomfortable. It was hard to sleep. I just slept with no sheets because it just was, it was just not good. It was really hot. Maybe, I'll probably have to heal both. Sometimes I just like to talk when nobody's there. What's wrong with that? I only turn on the AC when it's like 80, 70s. I don't. Yeah. Just finished my poutine with bacon bits. Now gonna continue playing Suikoden 2 while lurking. Nice. I hope you have fun. I think once the feeling, for once the feeling emotionally raw is a good thing. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You slept on a bare mattress? No, there was this, okay, fine. There was the fitted sheet on, but I didn't sleep with like the covers, okay? Yeah, I tore them off the mattress. Like, let's just really experience this. In August, yeah, it gets like that. Every home I've been in has central air. Sometimes down the shore you see no central air, but in the suburbs we are chilled. It was like, damn, he just left. Mose, thank you for gifting a sub to Tetra. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mose. Thank you. It's very kind of you. It was like out in the wilderness in New Jersey, like in a rural area, which actually was very pretty. I don't know, I think maybe they call that something, I forget. But it was in rural New Jersey, and I saw so much wildlife. There was black bears, there was a groundhog. It was like nature was everywhere. Beautiful place, honestly. It was kind of crazy because I was only there very briefly, but I saw so much, so much nature. I love this overworld music, though I never played the original Dragon Quest. Also, hello, hello. Oh my gosh. This name. Koste Linha Dog reference. Welcome on in. Don't worry about it. I tried my best. But yeah, the music is great. The music is great. I am definitely enjoying it. It's been a fun time. This is my first Dragon Quest game. I couldn't tell you when anybody else streams, but I've got your schedule down pat. Well, I'm glad, you know? I maintain that you sleep above sheets but under blankets. What is this between sheets nonsense? I don't know. I have a favorite British podcast. The most recent episode, one of the hosts learned what poutine is in real time. Genuine, non-plus reaction and conversation that followed was a highlight of my whole week. Wow. I think I found out what it was like a while ago. I don't know when though. I've known for a while. Pinelands? Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Pine Barrens, South Jersey or North Jersey. I think it was... well, I flew into... what's that airport? It's like near New York City, whatever. And it wasn't that far from there. That's all I know. It was like an hour or so from there. Newark, yeah, Newark. That's it. It was like an hour from there. I mean, how big's that state? It seems so tiny. Like, I don't know, maybe it could still be south if it's an hour from there. Like, is that delusional? I don't know. It seems so small compared to like Florida. It's very large considering how tiny it is because the shape is odd, huh? Well, it was like an hour from there, so would that be north or south? Because that's got to be like the Pine Barrens. Okay, yeah, that sounded familiar. It was super pretty though. Like I couldn't believe like how much nature I saw when I wasn't even like, I didn't go on a hike. Like I'm talking just the place that I was staying. The animals were just there. They were just outside, like the building, which was just shocking to me. I was like, okay, I'd even go anywhere. I was there on business. Nice. I can't focus on anything you're saying right now. Well, you know. I wonder. I'm just looking out of curiosity. There's nothing. No reasons in particular. Let's just say that, you know, even if you guys aren't successful today, don't give up. And one of the things that I hinted at might indicate why that could be the case. But you guys are doing a really good job. Like, this is good. This is the correct strategy. In a way. I mean, there's multiple ways you could approach it, but this is an effective strategy.
You want it?
But I don't know how else to say it. I don't know. He's scaring me. I'm gonna heal. Thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment Saber. Thank you. Why is he beating my ass?
You want it?
Thank you, Esperator. Hello. Hi, Slatin. I'm doing well tonight.
Sorry,
We've been
Link.
enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been a fun time. I've been
You
enjoying
want it?
Odd Duck. Can't believe you. Voltobot, thank you for reviving a Morshu Fragment. Thanks for the Tingle Tuner Saber. Tingle Tuner's getting a lot of action lately. I live not far from there. It's a nice wilderness refuge that I adore. They rehab her animals. Oh, there is a nice one. I see. That's really cool. Yeah, it was a really nice area. I enjoyed it. It's definitely nicer than Newark, which is the only other place I've been there. There's also the Delaware Water Gap about an hour west. Oh. Yeah, I would have liked to like be able to walk around or, you know, do more stuff there, but I was there for work, so that was not an option. We're really already in the trenches here because I happen to be getting so many encounters. He's like, you have to. I don't have to do anything. Trying something different this time. I respect it. I'm already successful. I'm waking up alive, paying my bills, taking care of myself, going to therapy. I call this success. Very nice. That is success, for sure. And watching your old gameplay of Wind Waker on YouTube, it's helped me to sleep at night. Oh, I'm glad. That was a super fun playthrough. I really liked it. Guess we know our new location for HanaCon. What about the volcano? HanCon. New Jersey is very nice. I'm a big fan. #1 New Jersey enjoyer. It was cool, yeah. I mean, I really haven't seen much of it, I suppose. You know, I haven't been to the Jersey Shore, whatever. I've been to Newark like 2 times, I guess. And then I guess the Pine Barrows. My equipment is this axe and the plate. Did you find it? Did you? I'm curious how much of it she got myself. Expensive? The volcano. Nocturnicon is finally happening. I'm not ready. Well, just go to your local volcano. You may have done. See anything. You gotta go to Fist Pump in Club in Seaside like our heroes. The situation and other one I forget. Club in Seaside. Interesting. You're in Newark right now? Let's go. No shield? Oh, I do have a shield. I forgot about it. Honestly, it's been so long. I have the, I don't know, what was it? Trying to find it for you. The, iron? No, I have the leather shield, yeah. I have the leather shield. I don't think we've seen the other shields. Poly D. Tingle related? What? I have no idea what you've done. But I don't know. Is that why you guys are doing that? Is that the theory crafting? I don't know. He's actually playing at a club in Atlantic City coming up, and I'm not going, I just think it's funny. Oh, really? I guess he still does stuff. When I was in college 3, my roommates were obsessed with Jersey Shore. I'm familiar. People really liked it at my school, but I never watched it. She has the Morshu shield, which protects you from the bum deals. That would honestly be hilarious. I would love that. Room and board. But yeah, you're grasping at straws now. I would say that it's safe to assume that there's a reason that you guys aren't going to be able to find it tonight. So you can just revive him if you'd like. Or you cannot. And maybe that'll help give you some more context to what is going on. But what you guys did is a good strategy, I will say. But I don't think it's possible now for you to revive him. I mean, for you to revive him. For you to find the new thing tonight.
You want it?
The opportunity has passed.
You want it?
Mose. Poor Morshu. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment. Thank you, Karagero. Thank you, Zelda Sensei. It's because someone revived a fragment? How on earth are we gonna get nobody to revive? No. It's totally okay for people to revive fragments. That's not an issue. So you don't have to worry about that. I will be playing a game from '89 called Kadash. I remember playing it and want to see if it lives up to the memories. Oh, cool. I don't think I've heard of it. Top 3 anything, your choice. I don't know. Top 3 reasons why I like Geomancer. Number 1, I like the outfit. Might be superficial to some, but I don't care. Number 2, I like the RNG aspect. Might be something to keep in mind that I like that. Number 3, I like the idea of using a bell. It's a really cool class. She said you will never revive him. No. No, I will tell you guys that reviving fragments and hiding fragments doesn't necessarily have any sort of effect on what the new thing is that you guys haven't found. But it could increase your chances of finding it out if, you know, he's not revived instantly, of course, and then also, you know, by that same measure, if people are hiding it and preventing it. Top 3 secrets about Morshu that chat doesn't know. That was pretty fun, but you've never beaten it. The opportunity has passed. Is time travel involved? Wouldn't let me hide a fragment even though the timer went out, and I read into something that was probably already there. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I didn't change the description of anything. There's a window for it to happen and it passed. You can picture its logo, but you hadn't had or played of it. Or you did something to make it unavailable. No, you guys didn't do anything wrong. I'll tell you that. Nothing you guys did anything bad or wrong. Geomancer, to me, boils down to a simple but marvelous feature, free AoE damage that can be quite significant. That's like my favorite thing. Yeah, and it's free, that's true. I forgot about the MP being free, that's true. I know, I hope I can convert this guy into cash. I'm scared of him though, he's scary. I think one of them retro gaming YouTubers may have talked about it sometime, maybe. Number 3 will shock you. I think it's a time window we have to hit, or it could be completely off. Someone just said that. Watch Mojo Morshu facts. Secret isn't waiting then. It's not hiding. It's not partially reviving. What else can we even do? Well, waiting, like I said, you guys don't have to wait, but you guys' idea of waiting increases your chances of discovering this component of the game. Like, it could totally happen that you guys don't wait at all and you discover it. But if you wait, it increases your chances of discovering it. So that's what I meant by that, is like you don't have to, but if you do, you know, it helps in that way. So that's why I would always say, like, oh, it helps, but you don't have to. But Kadash, famously nobody's ever talked about on YouTube even once. Cry up, throw up, buy lamp oil. I'm gonna start clicking the redemption with my middle finger instead of my index finger, see if that helps. Yeah, I actually have a finger scanner that I installed on everybody's computer. And phones. Geomancer, Rouge the Bat, Tidus. We will kill Tidus in this scenario. He's a little baby. And we will marry the Geomancer and we'll frick Rouge the Bat. It's gotta be it. Hello, Goku Black Fighter Z. How are you? Happy Tuesday. It appears randomly. Perhaps. Perhaps. No. Hi, Absolute Erin. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Quite the Easter egg. Tetra, how could you? Yeah, you know, there's some layers to it, but I think you guys have it pretty figured out, you know? Please work, please work, please work. I'm gonna die. I hurt myself today to see if I can heal. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The gold man tears a hole. The old... God, I only got a 7? I'm gonna throw up. 15! Back off! Sicko? What the hell? 13. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. I hate this man, he makes me sick. We're just not good enough. I'm not good enough for him. I feel like we just need to be a little bit stronger, just get luckier, honestly. Because if I can't put him to sleep, then I'm just in this constant, like, loop with this man. But I want his money bad. Hedonia, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you. You're doing some retro gaming. How's that? Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. Mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers, and we are playing Dragon Warrior for the first time.
You
and
want
it's
it?
been fun. It's my first Dragon Quest game. You're doing pretty good? Good. I'm doing well. Now I have the thought in my head it's at a specific time, and this is the Majora's Mask post game all over again.
You want it?
No. I thought the last spyware scare was a security issue. Turns out it's just Hannah checking up on my redemposity. On better days. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that things get better. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Highlander. Yeah, warrior. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I know, that's scary. I don't like that. Hi, Pinky Stink. Welcome on in. Hello, Hedonia. What were you up to? Thank you so much. And thank you, Ellery Banks, for reviving a Morshu fragment. Thank you, Blackwolf MJ. You know, you've been online both times. I've been horribly sick after surgery. I really appreciate it. Well, I'm glad. Are you horribly sick right now? I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that I can be here online. Yes? Ah, dang. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. That sucks. Anesthesia and I are not on good terms. Well, before it was like your collarbone, right? It steps out on Dark Portal. Finally, my time has come again. My minions will bury Morshu forever. Say goodbye to your previous fragments, heroes. No. Been doing baby's first Nuzlocke in Crystal? Oh my gosh, how is that, Ben? I've never done a Nuzlocke before. I feel like I would cry, like having to get rid of the Pokemon. Even just put them away. We were so invested in figuring out the secret that we unwittingly gave Tetra exactly what she wanted. It was the plan all along. I had the plate taken out this time so the pain isn't as bad. Luckily, they let me keep the plate too. They're like, here you go. Well, that's good that it's not as bad. I only tried a Nuzlocke once, but then immediately dropped because I was way too burnt out of Pokemon. I just think I would like cry, like if I had to release. I know some people just put the Pokemon in the PC once they can't use them anymore, but then some people like release them. I don't think I could release them. I think I'd be too sad. I'd get too attached to them. One reason or another, I was in fact moved to tears
Link.
today, but in a funny way. Okay, well, we enjoy humor. That's good. I hope it's going well. I love Gen 2. I never played Crystal though, but Gen 2 is some of my favorite Pokemon. He hurt me today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The warlock tears a hole through my dragon warrior heart. I must go back to town so I can pay the old fart. At the end, the money he wants, so he will love me. But he won't really love me, he just loves my financial support. He's gonna kill me and I can't heal. What's the plan? I'm exploding. And it's all thanks to Goldman. We speak not of the Corsola arc. Uh-oh. Hi, Kyle. Welcome on in. Duskills. Hiding a fragment. How could you? My team's always straight up vibes. Yeah. Thanks for the tingle tuner, Fuzzy. Like, is that why you guys keep doing the tingle tuner? Is that a strategy? I didn't even think about that. That's so funny. Nuzlocke's never appealed to me. I carefully curate my team for each playthrough. Yeah, I usually just like to, you know, do my whole... I like to play with who I want, so I get that. Girl Talk is a bit disappointed they cleaned it. Give it to me in the raw, bloody form. It looks cooler. Ugh. I put them in the PC so I could review them at the end. Yeah, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want them to be gone forever. Automaton Freestyle. Let me get that thing. Primordial Corsola. It's really fun to replay Gen 2. May or may have had to take a Whooper out back today, sadly. Oh no, not a Whooper. Dang. Well, that sounds like a fun time. I'll definitely go follow Hedonia. Go send some WoW. That sounds like an enjoyable time. Killing poor little Whooper. It was a little too close there. Yeah, I don't really like that. Ah, God. That gold man put me in a bad place. I've been thinking of playing some RPGs recently, but not sure yet. Ah, yeah, I love RPGs. Lots of great ones. It's really fun to... Oop, you unlocked a dungeon? Oh, I think I might know which one. They showed me a picture of my actual shattered collarbone last time. I was like, huh, neat. Love that, right? That was funny. I could see the appeal of Nuzlocke if you're kind of bored with the game, but I still love it. Enjoy shaking things up, especially in Skyrim. Haven't gotten bored with the game enough to want to do Nuzlocke randomizer hack things I've come across. It is going well, yeah. I'm trying to work my way south. It's challenging, I must say. It's indeed a challenge. Maybe they only have shields at the other place. Maybe I could buy a shield. I don't know. Maybe I should go check. I gotta do my, my automaton freestyle, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There you go. Of course, of course. Automaton is fun, yeah. Hello, Hardihara. How are you? You just want to play another game instead? Yeah, no, I get that. I usually like to play a variety for sure, but it can be a fun way to come back to like a game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My favorite game of all time is Super Mario Bros. 3 on NES. I love it. It's one of the games that first got me into playing video games when I was like 5, and got me into like 2D platformers, which are some of my favorite games. And it's still a game that I play all the time. It's very good. You have a paying customer. I was literally just trying to burn points without redeeming the roast, of course. Y'all saw that focus? I was locked in. Thank you, Giblet. You always recognize. Hello, Knight. Welcome on in. Fuzzy, how could you? Morshu's being torn to shreds tonight. I don't even know if he'll make it. Although these days I feel bored of everything, it takes a tremendous amount of effort to start doing anything, let alone commit to it. Not just games. Yeah. I get that. Doing well. How's the night treating you, young one? I'm glad you're doing well. I am too. It's been fun. Nice to meet you, Knight. How's it going? Not bad. Mine was the first game since it was my first game I played it too. Nice. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 1. That was the second Mario game that I had. So I played it quite a bit as well. But compared to 3, I definitely like 3 better. Frame 1, I just get attacked for 11 damage. Can't have anything around here, can I? Jay Bruin, thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment. It doesn't even work? Who are you? This wolf is just built different. Well, I doubt that I'm gonna be in a great situation considering how much health and MP he's already taken from me. But yeah, maybe I should go see if they have better shields at the other town. I didn't even think about it, honestly. Because I just thought, oh, they sell the same stuff here, but maybe they don't. Because they don't sell any shields here, and I definitely bought a shield in the other town, but I don't remember if they had any better ones. You know what's cool about you, Hannah? No. What? Of course, this wolf is built different. How many wolves have you seen that are bipedal? Yeah, I mean, he's even built different than the other ones, you know? It's something... He's very, terrifying. Good evening, Jeffy Pop. How are you? Good to see you. Nice. I was looking into, Okay, let me... Thank you. I was looking into, like, Final Fantasy 12, like, cosplay for Ash specifically, and there's really not much out there that's good, unfortunately. And so I feel like if I want a cosplayer, I'm gonna have to make it. But it was pretty funny just sort of seeing some of the stuff that was out there, stuff that I was running into. Like, I saw stuff for Penelo's outfit too, and it was just not the best. Not stuff that people made, but just like pre-made stuff. They made her outfit look kind of funny. You have the same passion for gaming like me and the same love for platformers and RPGs, especially retro games? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I certainly do. I had to join. Y'all have good energy? Oh, thank you. I tend to be a perpetual lurker. No, I totally am the same. Yeah, I am also a huge lurker. I'm glad to have you here. It's really nice to meet you. I'm enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been fun. We've been exploring a lot. We've gotten some big strides. We got some better weapon. We got a better weapon, and we got some better armor, and we got a new spell. We got a level up. I'm trying to work my way south. Every time I get down there, though, I end up having to turn around because they're about to kill me. So I was gonna check in this town if they had a better shield, actually, because I realized that they don't sell shields in this. I think this might actually kill me. They don't sell shields in this other town that's down here, so I'm gonna take a look up here. So a ton of Vera, anime Boston, the year FF12 came out. Oh yeah, that's super cool. Hi Zephyr. Yeah, Fran definitely seems like the most popular one. But obviously her outfit's a lot. Like, I can't really wear that on stream. Okay. Okay, bye. You don't want to wear Penelo's iconic denim leg warmers? I like Penelo's outfit. It's good. They just didn't do it justice, in my opinion. So I feel like I'd have to make it. Oh, Blue You. Let me be villain, Twitch. That's funny. I don't know why. After the cooldown's up, you should totally be able to do it. Honestly, I was having a mild anxiety attack, but y'all are a good escape. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad. Hopefully,
Sorry, Link.
I help in any way. Never played Retro Dragon Quest, but I enjoy the franchise. This is my first Dragon Quest game. It's been cool. I've been wanting to get into the series for a while now. I was gonna say, if one more person runs to try to attack me and then immediately runs away. Okay, dude, chill. You don't need to be doing all that. Mose, there you go. Congratulations, joining the villains. Does anybody want to revive Morshu tonight? Don't blame him. Honestly, these days I feel like I'm much more receptive to something like Dragon Quest than I was in the past. Back then I felt Dragon Quest was too simple compared to Final Fantasy and all. Yeah, I could see that. Looks like Balthier cosplay is back on the menu, boys. You realize they don't want the smoke. Yeah, they're like, oh, Morshu's dead to me. Tingle's my new best friend. Damn, poor Morshu. Thank you, Blue You. Morshu's friends have abandoned him. He has nothing. He needs heroes.
You want it?
Okay, I have the small shield, which I guess is the leather shield. No, they don't sell any other shields. So we came here for nothing. But the inn's cheaper, so let's use it. Not like it's really gonna change anything. Finally, people are starting to wake up. No! Prasha Shakti, thank you for reviving Morshu. Thank you. I don't have the patience for super long, complicated RPGs with complex plots, never-ending dialogue. Yeah, this can be a lot more story-heavy, for sure. I played mostly the spin-offs like Dragon Quest Builders and Dragon Quest Monsters. The spin-offs look like a lot of fun, yeah. I do want to play those. My new theory is that it's not about time, it's about the number of actions. I said, though, it's not, though. It's not. Nothing that you do influences it. The only thing is, stuff that you do could potentially increase your chances of discovering it. Yeah, that's all I can really say, you know? But I feel like a lot of you guys probably get what I'm getting at this point. Surely. So it's like you do have control over it in a way, in terms of being able to see it, but only to an extent. Because for something to truly be special, it can't be something that's certain. That was my my thinking about it. He's got to be in on the conspiracy. Simpler RPGs also help because I'm kind of trying to learn Japanese, so keeping the word count and dialogue low helps the games not be overwhelming. Yeah, that's true. That's cool. Can we trust you? I think I'm pretty trustworthy. You know, I just talked about how I'm not good at Among Us because I don't want to lie, so like, that means clearly I'm very trustworthy. Any media and Thai can work. Ah, cool. Do we have control over anything when you really think about it? Hello, Sugoku-1. You know, that's a good question. I don't have the answers. How are you doing? You think you read that on a fortune cookie once? I choose games because that's what I enjoy the most. Right, yeah. I hope this build-up lasts all year. Ain't no way. I'm too impatient for that. You guys need to find it soon. Is it possible that we never find it if we don't deliberately change our approach? The odds would not be in your favor, but I would be shocked if you never found it. Like, it feels inevitable that you guys should find it. But if you
Sorry,
didn't
Link.
change your approach, the odds would not be in your favor. I would say that. So far the only game I've ever beaten in Japanese was the East one. Oh, cool. The East games look like a lot of fun. That's not proof that you're a bad liar. It's proof you don't like Among Us. Well, I'm not a bad liar. I'm a good liar. I feel pretty confident in my ability to lie, but you guys should trust me because I don't want to lie. Right? Skeleton. Let's kill him. Skeletons are nothing nowadays. We'll either figure it out or Hannah will give up, as she so often does, on the secret and just tell us. Yeah, it'll definitely push me to the edge. I'm not good at, like, you know, withholding something that I want to say, so, like, you know, if I want to tell you guys about it, which I do, but I want you guys to discover it. So I'm, you know, I'm not saying too much. I want you guys to experience the joy of discovery. Trying to hijack the squad of love. Immediate Hannah vote, she can't be trusted. It's true. Thank you for hiding a Morshu fragment, Sudoku 1. No thank you. You're simply a liar. Find what? There's a new big component to the Morshu revival game that I added a little over a week ago now, and nobody has found it yet. So a lot of people are trying new strategies to try and find it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Zephyr. I trust you. Here, take my money. Thank you.
You want it?
Appreciate that, Zephyr. Seems like something a liar would say. Well, you know, seem like you would be a good liar. I don't know what, you know, if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think, to be a good liar, you just have to get yourself in the headspace of if that was true, in my opinion. I found this out when, like, as a kid, lying to my parents about stuff. Like, if you, like, tell yourself, what if this scenario was true? How would you expect someone to behave? And then you gotta, like, set the seeds for it early on. So, like, if I was like, oh, I want to pretend to be sick, my parents wouldn't just, like, let me stay home. It's like I'd have to, like, show the signs early on, leading up to the inevitable, oh, I'm not feeling well type thing. You can't just whip it out of nowhere, even though that's totally valid, because sometimes you are just sick out of nowhere. But yeah, it's like you gotta have all the elements. But I don't like lying, because I think I don't have any, you know, I just want to be honest. But when I was a kid, I was forced to, because I was put in scenarios where it was just an inevitable strategy that had to happen. I have an excellent poker face. Imagine letting people experience something fun organically. Yeah, I can't, you know, I'm biting my lip, gnawing off my arm, losing my mind over here, trying not to backseat, you guys. Do our rupees influence anything? No. Like, do you mean in general?
You want it?
No. Love asking, oh, do you mean like something more specific and then also just saying no? No. Like, there's nothing better than just, you know, not having any influence over things except, there's strategy though, there's strategy. Hello, Mirage Moonlight, how are you? You can't lie at all, you're too honest. Well, you know, that's good. Honesty is a good thing. And thank you for reviving a Morshu fragment. I'm sure he appreciates that. Top 3 ice cream flavors. Number 1 is s'mores ice cream. I'm a big fan of anything with graham cracker in it. I think it's like extremely underrated. And so s'mores is like very good. And then I would say, probably like Moose Tracks, the one with like the little chocolate peanut butter cups in there and like the big chocolate chunks. Yes, love it. And then I would probably say chocolate chip cookie dough. I'm a chocolate chip cookie dough lover. Love cookie dough. Back in the day in middle school, had the chocolate chip cookie dough Pop-Tarts every single day for breakfast. And
Sorry, Link.
you know, if that doesn't tell you anything about me, well, I feel like it does. Ate those all the time. I love cookie dough, anything. So good. Full confidence is key. Yeah, you gotta really just believe it yourself, basically. You gotta convince yourself. I'm quite sure I'm good at lying. I just don't like doing it ever. Yeah, exactly. Because it's, you know, it's not right. You clicked the wrong one? Did you really? Did you actually? Thank you for reviving a Morshy Fragrant Mose. Wait, if we put our own no backseating sign up in chat, maybe Hannah will backseat us. Yeah, as long as you guys aren't asking, you know. What is the hidden thing? Well, you know she can only really say yes or no.
Don't get your hopes up about it.
Ooh, okay. So it's almost like she knows. So we can't try again until the next stream. That part's established. Yes, I can tell you with certainty that it is over. And you guys could just survive him. Like, the window has passed. The window has passed. S'mores is a base choice, thank you. I love it. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna hide a fragment first chance I get. Well, thanks for not lying. S'mores, yeah, I know, so good. There, you told the truth. Thank you, no thank you for hiding a Morshy fragment, Hardy Heart. Morshy's been getting torn to shreds. The Holy Trinity. A s'more with peeps? No, I haven't. Interesting. That would be interesting to try. Is it good? Hedonia, thank you for reviving a Morshy fragment. What if you baked the cookie dough Pop-Tart? I don't know. I never did that, really. Okay, well, no, I lied. I did. No, I didn't do it that flavor. I did do it that flavor. But I did have, like, a toasted Pop-Tarts before. I just didn't really like it as much. I don't know why, but I'm just not a toasted girl. Everybody loves, like, they're like, you know, you go to get the subs at, like, Subway or something, gotta get it toasted, extra toasted. No, I'm like, raw sandwich only, please. I really actually don't like when anything's toasted. Like, waffles, sure, like, frozen waffles, whatever, toast it. But, like, Pop-Tarts, no. Have that just raw. Sandwich, no, do not toast. I'm not eating it now. Okay, maybe I'd eat it. That's over the top, but I don't want it toasted. I don't like when the bread gets all like crunchy and just like not soft. I prefer the bread soft. Write that down, write that down. She just admitted to lying, we caught her voice. If you bake a Pop-Tart, you're doing too much. Yeah, it just doesn't feel necessary. Toasted Pop-Tarts were not my bag, but I'm definitely a toasted girly otherwise. I just don't like when they get all gooey inside. It's not, I don't like that. I'm good. I like to be playing the new FF14 patch right now, but it didn't install overnight because my PS5 lost connection to the Wi-Fi. Oh dang, that sucks. Yeah, I just played it earlier. I finished the whole thing. It was fun, but I haven't gotten to the new raids yet. I'm just built diffy. PB&J on a toasted English muffin. Yeah, I don't think I would like it, honestly. If you bake cookie dough, you get cookies. But what if you baked cookie dough other stuff? I guess it would just be like crusty in there. I don't know. Because I assume it would turn into a cookie, kind of. What about a Reuben? It's nice, but like something about the, like, okay, I have like some sensory issues, so I'm valid. But like, I love like, I actually do like grilled cheese, I do. But like something about touching like a sandwich that's like greasy on the surface of like my hands disturbs me. And so it's like, I need to be in the right mindset, which might sound extreme, but like I really do to eat like a Reuben or a grilled cheese. Because like I don't like the like greasy like texture of like, I don't like touching anything greasy. It like bothers me, so it's like hard to get past that sometimes to eat it. I don't know, I've just always had that, and I also don't like the smell of like the it cooking either in the air. I know it's so random, but like it's real. I've had this like my whole life. That's like one of the things that bothers me. Even though I like both of the sandwiches, those like two factors upset me. I've had bad experiences with subs and things overly toasted. They fall apart in my hands like Thanos snapped them. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, exactly. Like, and everything's falling apart, and then it's like, yeah, it's a whole mess. I usually didn't toast my Pop-Tarts. They were my go-to breakfast in high school. In hindsight, prob's not good for me. Yeah, I don't think they're good for you. Even though they're like, oh, all these vitamins and minerals, whatever. Chat's making me hungry. The conch is back. Yeah, she is working. You're still on Stormblood? You'll get there, you'll get there. Luckily, you got me some cereal, so it'll be good if I get hungry. Cereal is good. My experience, toasted Pop-Tarts were always way too crunchy on the outside and piping hot inside. Yeah, it'd be like boiling goo in there. I like to bake the cookie dough before eating it for a fun new twist on eating cookie dough. You're so creative. Wow. I like toaster strudel. Toaster strudel is good. And that is good to like toast that actually, because eating that normally is weird. Well, you guys are okay if you want to do that, but I think you need to toast it. My sensory differences? Yeah,
Sorry,
pretty much
lady.
what I said. Like, I have a bunch of things that bother me. Like a lot, but that's one of them. Is just like touching greasy stuff bothers me. And like the smell of like something being cooked in oil or like butter in the air also disturbs me. Like I don't even want to be in the room. But I try to get over it. I can like get over it sometimes, but certain times I cannot get over it. And I need to like leave. Or just go somewhere else. Which is annoying because like I like to cook. I've grilled cheese but not toasted. Yeah, try to make that work. Since cookie dough stuff doesn't have eggs, it would not turn out right. Well, you don't need eggs. I mean, you can make cookies without eggs. We got a Reuben enjoyer. Yeah, I do. Top sandwiches number 2 will disturb you. Eat grilled cheese with a knife and a fork. That's actually a good idea, Alfnorin. You're out here thinking. Lock in, it's time to eat a grilled cheese. I'm okay with eating greasy stuff with my hands, but I'll have to wash them immediately after. Yeah, I definitely have to do that too, but it still bothers me during it. Whenever I eat anything greasy, I need to get up and wash my hands every bite. It's so real. Yeah, I just like, I don't like having stuff on my hands like that. I don't know. Just think about how tasty your fingers would be when you lick them. See, I would not do that. Hi, Pandacon. I just can't. Like, the thought of like licking the fingers after that. Grease phobia. I think if anything, it's good to be disturbed by grease. It's not something that we need to embrace. I mean, it's fine if you do, but you know, it's valid if I say so myself. Good evening, Maxwell. The dragons are worrying. Yeah, they're doing a great job worrying. How are you? Is it growing up with people who get grease on video game controllers? Ugh, yeah, like stuff like that. Oof. I made Reuben sandwiches at home a few times. Such a tasty sandwich. It is good, yeah. That's my main issue. I like burgers and sandwiches, whatever else, but generally I like them more if they aren't falling apart when I'm trying to eat them. Yeah, like those burgers that they'll like stuff full of like a gazillion ingredients and it's like hard to even get them lined up while you're eating it. Not a fan of crunchy bread as well, very few exceptions. Yeah, I just prefer it to be soft. The general toasted sandwich smell, like the inside of a Subway, yeah, like if my home was smelling like that, it's not sitting well with me. I wonder if they still sell those Pop-Tart like foodstuffs, but it has meat and cheese in it? What, like a Hot Pocket? Acha hiding another fragment, dang. More shoes getting torn up. Beavis and Clover, thank you for the 200 bits. Is this game older than me? Yes, by 11 years. So, it's a bit older than me. How are you? Thank you. Hang out here getting unbaked cinnamon rolls. I've never done that. Whataburger is the only restaurant I trust to make a burger that is substantially large, won't fall apart. General toasted sandwich smell. I always prefer a hot pastrami with mustard over a Reuben. The sauerkraut and Swiss were too wet for my taste, and the pastrami always felt less greasy than corned beef, but similar. No, popcorn smell actually doesn't bother me. It's fine. I don't know, there's a difference. Hello, Greggles the Wonder Cat. This is the first Dragon Quest, yes. You need Kellogg's brand as long as it's sweet. That's good enough for me. Kellogg's brand? Kellogg's brand what? Oh, who needs? Okay. That's a good way to eat healthy, being grossed out by grease. Yeah, I just have never liked greasy food. But I like grilled cheese. Like, I like some, I guess. But not like typical, like, fried food. And it's fine with Grace, just keep it behind closed doors. Yeah, I don't want to see it. Big Burger should be wide and not tall. I agree with that, yeah. You're teasing, okay. Now you're starving? I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. I have complicated opinions about a lot of this, it seems. I feel like I don't really need to be staying at this inn yet. I think I could, like, kill some people out here or something. Have a good night, Centauri. Thank you. You too.
Let's kill him.
Dungeonless, foodless, simply discussing the ideas of food and or dungeons. Yeah. I wish that I didn't feel that way about greasy food, but I've always had all kinds of like sensory disturbances. Like I told you guys when I was a kid and my sister like played with a lot of dolls, and so she would want to play with me. She had like a dollhouse and stuff, but I didn't want to play with the dolls because when I played with them, my hands would smell like plastic after, and it bothered me how plasticky like it smelled. And like they were so mean to me about it. I was like literally like, I don't know, 4 or something. They were so mean to me. They're like, you're being ridiculous, blah, 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 blah. But like even when I washed my hands, I would still smell the plasticky smell. Like it was so strong. And they would be like, oh, you have to play. They were so mean. And so I just ended up putting socks on my hands to play with her because I was like, well, there's no other way. That was my genius solution. But then they just made fun of me. So, it was rude. It's about how I describe my taste. It's complicated, full of contradictions. Dungeonless, foodless, maidenless. Damn. I wasn't gonna go that far, but fine, add it to the list. Is it cute? I don't know. I mean, I stand by it. I still feel that way today. Like, there's like a plasticky smell on a lot of plastic stuff. Like, certain plastic stuff doesn't smell at all like plastic, but certain plastic stuff does have a really strong plastic smell, and like other people don't seem to notice it. But I have a really good sense of smell. Like, you know, it's pretty good. Maybe I'm a werewolf, but I can like really smell things, which isn't really a good thing. Like it doesn't really benefit me. I can't really think of many benefits, only like bad things, honestly. So I don't really think that it's been helping me out, but I don't know. Thank you for the hydration time user one does. Yeah. Video games are just better, in my opinion. I didn't really like dolls. I liked stuffed animals better when I was a kid, but I didn't really like dolls because they kind of bothered me. I don't know. The only dolls that I ever ended up liking were Bratz dolls because they were like baddies. But like, I don't know, I didn't really like Barbie dolls. I did not like the dollhouse. It was just like, What If Machine, thank you for the raid. Hello. Good to see you. What were you up to? I hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Water. Oh, their water tastes like plastic? No, I get that. Yeah, certain like water, like things packaged in the plastic, like definitely have that taste. So I feel you. Welcome, Wilster B. How was your stream? Welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games, and we're playing Dragon Warrior on NES for the first time. And it's my first Dragon Quest game ever, and it's been fun. How was your stream? Welcome. Where, Hannah? I know a guide guy. Let me go get him real quick. Yeah, we need a guide for that. You knew about microplastics before everyone else. That's what I'm saying, Ghost Gone Wild. Exactly.
Sorry, Link.
Like, it's almost like I'm right, if anything, because it probably is real, you know? Like, we shouldn't be taking it lightly. The stench of Barbie penetrating the skin. Our children deserved better. That's what I'm saying. Like, can we do some research What if it is leeching? Like, I'm not conspiracy theorying, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I think I'm better off for it. Because if I can smell it, what else is it doing? You know? There's something there. Acha tearing poor Morshu to shreds. Where are his heroes? Me drinking plastic water. It was good. Played a bunch of SNES stuff. Bubsy and Mega Man X mostly. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Very cool. Sounds like fun.
You want it?
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If y'all don't know What If Machine, definitely go follow. Go send some love. There's a lot of retro games over there. Some really cool stuff. Food can wait. BRB, gotta take Em out. Then it's time.
You want it?
Bubsy. Thank you, Elfnorn. Thank you, X1011. Today is a power struggle. Well, because the heroes wanted to experiment with Morshu's life hanging in the balance. I respect it. I respect it. I think it was a good experiment. But unfortunately, fortune did not smile upon the heroes. I'm scared. I've almost gotten 1500. And then I can buy the thing, but it's almost like, should I save up for better armor at that point? I don't know. It's a difficult decision, honestly. Playing the tug of war with Morshu's life, yeah. Traces of Dream House and pink Porsches were found in the hair of children. Who knows, you know? I don't know what it is, but I just didn't make a connection with Barbies or like the dolls in doll houses. Like, I did not connect with them. But stuffed animals, I did. I made very strong connections with them that are still here today. I still have some of my like childhood stuffed animals. I still have all of my like OGs, my besties. And technically, I still have all of them. They're just not out. But yeah, like these ones, we're talking, I got these in like elementary school. Like when I was baby. What's the next good weapon armor for sale? The next armor is like 3,000, and the next weapon is the broadsword, which is 1,500. The next armor is like just like another plate. It's like silver plate or something. I think is what it's called. They have the what is it? I have half plate. Yeah, the next one's full plate. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should save for the armor. Maybe that'd be better. Of course, yeah. Thank you for the raid. It's kind of funny how as soon as you add an element to the Morshu game that allows for people who want to be a bad guy, that increase the hiding behavior by like 500%, and people are now obsessed with being recognized as a bad guy. I wanted to, you know, try to support them a little bit, because it did seem like we weren't having too many people be the villain much anymore. And although I'm on Team Hero, you know, I wanted to have something fun in there for the villains. Let's try to put him to sleep. When it doesn't work, when you know it can work, it hurts. When he wakes up when he could be asleep. Like, one of these guys is enough to ruin my life. Is Hurt better? No. And he's beating my ass. And if this doesn't work, he's gonna kill me, which means I need to heal or run. God. It's crazy. I'm still just not very strong against these guys. I don't know if I should get a new weapon or new armor. Maybe I'll look at the Explorer's Handbook and see what they end up doing. Piled neatly right off camera, yeah. People like what they like. Wait, I just leveled up again? Ooh. You don't need to justify anything? Well, thank you, dude. Gave my OG brownie bear to my nephew when he was born. Aw, that's sweet. It's a very good microcosm for something that a lot of good guys don't understand about villainy. People just don't do bad things because of misguided moral compass. They literally want to be bad because they want to be recognized as bad. The recognition is equal importance to the goal. Yeah, I don't know if it's, you know, like that with this game. In wrestling terms, we call this turning heel. I'll have to watch a sucker be a sucker. Well, I thought it was just for fun. So, I mean, I added, like, the recognition portion because I thought, like, well, the heroes get recognition for, like, the record and, like, the villains can have some sort of recognition. Because, like, I did want to support it, you know? Yeah, it's just for fun. But when he wakes up, well, he's gonna be the wolf that wakes up next to you. Nice. It's not deep as what a microcosm is, a tiny thing that represents much
Sorry,
more than
want
that. Oh my god, that was funny. That was like both at the same time. Team Kennedy, thank you for reviving a Morshi fragment. Hardy Hara. Damn. Level up. You either die a Morshi fragment reviver or live long enough to become a Morshi fragment hider. I don't think it even has that much to do with being a villain. I think it's a matter of people trying different approaches to reveal whatever it is to be revealed. Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying it too to find the new Morshi thing. Because I did say it would help. Because it would. Lomar, thank you for reviving a Morshi fragment. Lewis, thank you for reviving the final Morshi fragment. I can't believe you guys did it. Wow, I honestly didn't know if he was going to make it tonight. There were so many heroes. It took 1 hour and 10 minutes and 56 seconds. That's the longest time in a while. Hi, Dusk Enterprises. Doing well. I've been enjoying Dragon Warrior. How are you? Yeah, I think a lot of it is definitely people experimenting, for sure. Because, you know, I did say it would help, and it would. So, it's like they canceled each other out instantaneously, yeah. Your evil plot foiled. I honestly thought that y'all were gonna win. There's a sucker born every minute, and you are right on time. The Carnival Baker Barker. Carnival Baker. Is that a record? Definitely not. Morshi lives again, no matter how long. He's back. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you for posture check, Millie Mixie. I definitely need that. Thank you. Mose is the reigning villain of Kordai. Oh yeah, are you still trying to free up the space? Gosh. I hope that that's going well, at least. Okay, here's Morshu. And I leveled up. I'm excited. This will help. I don't know whether to get armor or weapon though. Cool. Is this Barker a dog or is this another wrong for situation? I love calling dogs barkers. Like when they won't stop barking. I'm like, oh, there's a barker out there. Sometimes there's dogs that will just not stop barking. It's like, there's a barker. Thank you for the GGs. Only 300 plus more to go. Oh my gosh. I wish you luck. That sounds brutal. RNG. Okay, let's see. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 5. Thy response speed increases by 4. Thy maximum hit points increase by 7. Thy maximum magic points increase by 9. How magnificent. Well, I guess I'll go back and save. I don't know if I actually need to do that or not, but I don't know, I think it's good practice, honestly. We haven't saved in a bit. Hey, Mr. JRPG. It's going well. It's going well. We literally just got level 11. I'm trying to go down to the south part, but gosh, these enemies are rough. So we keep having unfortunate sequences of events occurring. But I just got level 11, and assuming we don't die, the financials have been building up. So hopefully we'll be able to buy a new weapon or armor soon. Although I can't make up my mind of what I want to get. But yeah, how are you doing? Courage and wit.
High score, level up, you win.
So happy to be recognized. Yeah, you are. You are the villain. I thought it'd be fun and cute, you know? I'm just thinking of stuff to add to the game because it's such a, you know, it's a simple game and it shouldn't be complicated. So I didn't want to complicate things, but I wanted to spice things up a bit because I felt like that was just something that I wanted to do, first of all, but then also I felt like a lot of the more true revivals were kind of the same. 49? Whew. It reminds me of a Curb Your Enthusiasm bit where he tells someone in line to vote. I'm voting for the other guy, so we cancel each other out. Should we just leave? God. Oh. Your role. I think he keeps doing it, making people on the other side leave. It's a good strategy. Hey, Double Cheeseburger. Good to see you. Morshu has graced us with his presence once again. He has. It's great to see him, honestly. Love the guy, you know? Hi, Nitrodon. Thank you for the Mario. Inteleon Trainer with the channel point flex. Whew. That is a lot of points, Inteleon Trainer. You certainly have been here a lot. 50,000 points in this channel? Thank you for flexing on us. That is magnificent. Very impressive. Thank you. I am certainly impressed. Thank you so much. It's going all right. Checking the going ons. Nice, nice. So it's good to see you. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that show. It's pretty funny. Let's kill him. I'm going back to save with my bestie, the king. You might think, oh, well, you have those wings in your inventory, Hannah. Why don't you just use those? No. I will use those when I need to in an emergency situation. Otherwise, I will not be using those at this point in time. So, that was my line of thinking. Maybe it is, Duke. Maybe it is. You've got to wonder. But yeah, as some of you may know, you know, in the Discord, I put a video about Final Fantasy XI, and something interesting that they talked about is that Final Fantasy XI really does have some of the best, like, stories in Final Fantasy, according to that person who is a big Final Fantasy fan. But a lot of the people who played Final Fantasy XI didn't get to see a lot of the story, because back then, when it was, like, super grindy, it was quite hard to even, like, get through, let alone, like, complete all the story or, like, figure out all the elements and whatnot. And, like, also a lot of the people who play Final Fantasy XI aren't really fans of the Final Fantasy games otherwise. There's not a lot of overlap, surprisingly. But also kind of unsurprisingly, because, like, a lot of people who, you know, just are into MMOs, like, just would play it or whatnot. But I'm really excited after, like, kind of hearing about what some of the premises are of some of the later expansions, because it sounds really interesting, and it seems like it'll be a real treat for a Final Fantasy enjoyer. Just something to think about, just some food for thought, you know? Mirage Moonlight with the channel point flex. Thank you. Thank you for the 50,000 channel point flex. Very big. That is a lot of points. Thank you for flexing on us. I appreciate that. That is a lot. You've certainly been here a lot to get all those points. You felt obligated. Come on, Crass. Don't look at me like that. I have to wait until I'm back from Minnesota next month to buy any new games at FF11's on my short list. We'll take it, we'll take it. I think the writer-director of Chrono Cross wrote and directed a good portion of Base 11 and the first expansion. Yes, it actually does have a lot of people from Chrono Cross work on it, so that's something cool. I feel no particular need to flex channel points at this moment. Well, that's good to know, you know? Alright. For real. Esperator. Okay. With the channel point flex. We are flexing tonight. Thank you so much for flexing on us. 50,000 points? Dang. That is a lot of points. You really had to have watched this stream a lot to earn all those points. That is very impressive. Thank you. I'm honored. It's too hot in the office right now to flex. Have we run into any dragons yet? Yeah, I ran into a dragon. Night 2. He was way too strong. Killed me. That was the first time I died. And, I know where he is. And I don't know if I'm strong enough. I think he did something crazy, like 40 damage or something absolutely insane. Let me heal. Odd number of flexes, but okay. There's also a warrior. So many high rollers in the chat tonight. There is a dragon. Yeah, it was like wild. So I think the dragon is supposed to be something I would fight when I'm a bit stronger. I think that's my max HP now. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm leaving now. I really hope Square Enix has a plan to preserve 11 because there's no way it can stay online forever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool game though, what I've played of it so far. I think the story is very, like, it's very interesting and it's like easily digestible. Is that what we'd say? Like, and it's also like very nicely paced. It's not too much. Like, there's not so much of it. It's not very dialogue heavy like 14 is. There's dialogue, but it's not like... It's usually like in small portions. There's no cutscenes in sequence to set aside an hour for or something. Sorry, Han. Come back when you're a little stronger. This looks a lot like that new Splintered game. Does it really? Hardcore Apocalypse. I don't think I have heard of that game. Interesting. Well, I assume that they just based it off this game then. Live long and prosper. Thank you. Square Enix has a terrible record on preservation. That is true, actually. They haven't been the best with that. 11's still on private servers, a bunch of streamers still play. It's still on public servers. I play. It is still up. I think they meant for the future though. But yeah, the game is still up, run by Square Enix. You can buy it and play it on public servers. You don't have to play on private servers. It's still completely going. I play on just the regular servers. Long series of cutscenes don't play in sequence? Dang, no. They have cutscenes that do play in sequence, but so far there hasn't been anything that's like an hour long or anything close to that. But, you know, I'm still early on, so that could be the case later on. But overall, the, like, talking to NPCs and whatever is a lot less verbose than Final Fantasy XIV. Because that's one of the things that I find myself kind of, that I don't really like about Final Fantasy XIV is sometimes they just yap a lot, like kind of unnecessarily. And if I'm saying that, I feel like it's valid because I usually would never complain about dialogue. Like, I love dialogue heavy stuff. Dialogue heavy games never bothered me. But something about the writing in Final Fantasy XIV, it's one of those, like, it's actually a moment where I'm like, I don't know, they truly are kind of saying a whole lot of nothing here. And like, I do find myself actually kind of bored by it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Even though I love Final Fantasy XIV, but it's definitely the case in various segments. But normally I'm totally dialogue enjoyer, so I normally would not complain about something like that. Square Enix FF11 servers, that's literally me in the pic. Yeah, I'm streamers. Urianger doth not exist in the universe of the 11th Final Fantasy. No, they were like, Urianger, you are not allowed in here. We're sorry, bud, but we can't. You say too much. You can't do visual novels? I mean, that's fine, you know. I like visual novels, but, you know, not for everybody. I feel that about a lot of stuff in 14 too. It is what it is. Yeah, it really is what it is, for sure. I think they get better about it, but certain stuff, it's like kind of back on that wavelength. But I think it can depend too on like how interested you are and maybe some stuff that's not really very important. But yeah, I don't know. The writing is just not my favorite in terms of the dialogue for a lot of it. Less talk, more rock here, fellas. Yeah. There are some games where I do hit the limit in what I can read, especially when there's like one sentence per box with pause. Hate to say because it's a fine game, but I'm playing it right now. Golden Sun's among the worst offenders of this. Yeah, I know people say that about like various RPGs. Obviously, like the Tales games are pretty like dialogue heavy, but that was something that I really enjoyed. And generally, I do really enjoy more dialogue. Like I'm totally down with that, but to me it depends on the writing. Like I think, you know, in sense of humor and just sort of like delivery of stuff, I don't normally prefer, you know, a lot of the way that they go about things, and especially earlier 14 in terms of like the dialogue and whatnot, and often like the humor doesn't really land with me. I feel like it just, you know, and that's just sort of like not my cup of tea type thing. Can't believe Square went down in quality since the merger, in my opinion. I don't know. I find with games in general lately that if dialogue isn't voiced, then it's less likely to be important. Yeah, I mean, that's usually true. I've attempted 5 times to seriously beat Golden Sun. I feel like this year's the year, but I'm struggling. Oh, I haven't played Xenogears yet. I do want to, though. I'm hoping to get to it this year. If there's substance to it, I don't mind a lot of dialogue, but if you're just dumping words at me, I'm tuning out. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Like, I think that's something that they do a lot. And it's just like, it makes it hard to weed out, like, what is the important stuff to pay attention to sometimes. Okay, hopefully he'll die in the next attack, please. Nice. Immediately attacked by Warlock. Takes him a long time to say something. There's a lot of what do you think? I don't know. What do you think? Takes like 3 minutes to get through. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've never played Golden Sun, so... Didn't know that, but I know that a lot of people really like it. Surely. Let's go. Interesting. You love Golden Sun? It seems cool. With any creative thing, it isn't about quantity in absolute sense, but whether or not it needs to be there. Right. Well, because I think, like, unnecessary, you know, stuff in terms of unnecessarily to the plot, whatever, can be nice if it sort of fleshes, like, characters out a little bit more, or, like, is sort of charming and, like, quirky or funny, you know, but obviously funny is subjective, so... might not land with everybody. Nice. One of your favorites for sure. Straight up fire. Hell yeah. So I appreciate when games highlight the important shit though. Like, hey, I know we said, but this is all that matters. Right. I started playing Golden Sun before I moved. Have not thought about it since. Should fix that. There's a lot of noise in the writing. It doesn't seem to be for any effect. Story kind of grinds to a halt when the characters are talking, but again, I do enjoy the game, recommend people play it. Interesting. Yeah, like something that I will definitely say about Final Fantasy XII is very noticeable is I think it is very well written. At least so far, the dialogue is very well written. It feels like things are very like carefully put together in terms of like how the characters speak and how they express themselves and what things are said and how the story is told. So that's definitely something that I am pretty impressed with so far. Of course he woke up and of course he hit me for 10 damage. Because why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? Naturally. Okay, at least they have a lot of money. That's what we love to see. Thank you, Necro Dancer. I appreciate it. The thing that I was able to identify early on when it comes to Earthbound that makes it my favorite game is I relish, I crave, literally cannot wait to talk to every person because I love every line of that game's script. I should know I've read just the script before. I had a great time. Yeah, like Earthbound and Mother 3, they're both games that do that super well. Like, I also love talking to random NPCs, but it doesn't feel as rewarding if they don't have anything to say or what they say is not really very interesting. And Earthbound does a great job of like having them say interesting things. It doesn't even need to be relevant in terms of like helping you with something with the game progression. They just simply have something interesting to say that you'll feel like you got something out of that, even if it's not necessarily helping you progress in the game. And that's something that I think is like, you can add like extra stuff like that, especially if it's optional. Like that's another nice thing. If it really has some other value. No, I'll just attack him. I don't need to put him to sleep. I don't think he's good enough. I don't think he's good enough for it. I think I'm gonna get the sword. Although, I'll look at the handbook first and see what they do. The James Bond Game Boy game is good like that too. I didn't expect it to be. Really? Hey, Milk Magnet. The James Bond Game Boy game, huh? Yeah, Earthbound is excellent. I definitely recommend it. I really liked it. One of the NPCs in Earthbound says they farted, if I remember right. Probably, honestly. I believe it. They don't really seem to say anything about it. So I guess it doesn't matter. Hi Chevo, I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's been fun. How are you? Earthbound is very charming, yeah. It's not even wall-to-wall jokes, sometimes it's just the vibes. Yeah, definitely. It's comedic in that traditional sense of the word. Earthbound, yeah, definitely. I bet even more people in Earthbound farted but didn't say anything. Really makes you think, yeah. Hi Minky, trying out a new typing style. How are you? I can confirm there's a kid who says not to come near him because he farted. It is true. Very bold. Okay, I'm going to... I guess I'll buy the sword. I don't know. I mean, we can't go wrong, right? I hope. I don't know. It's just so expensive. I don't know. Oh, let's buy the sword. I mean, we got that amount of money with not too much time, so hopefully it'll be okay. Beavis and Clover, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It was, hi guys, what's up without the vowels? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Can never think you can go wrong with the sword? Yeah, surely it'll be nice. Teria? Terraria? Still thinking about the guy who put damaged tiles in front of his room. Yeah, like, okay, dude. What's that all about? For using your imagination, what is that even supposed to be? Just like a keep out, nobody enter, even though he didn't even really have that vibe. Yeah, Terraria is fun. Alright, let's skedaddle. Remember working with someone at Best Buy when I was heading to the counter? He literally held out his hand emphatically to say, "Hang on, don't come over here, I just farted." And that meant a lot to me. I did indeed not go over there. That's nice of him to give a warning. Oh my god, I can't have anything. Why does this happen to me? It's not right. It's a true real one moment. You suck at spelling, it's okay, it's hard. What is this sword doing for me, truly? Maybe I didn't even need to put him to sleep. Oh well. I wonder if that's percentage based. It's interesting. Uh-oh. No, no. Yay, yay. Okay, the sword's helping, definitely. I'm like, no, he's taking away my magic. But it all worked out. Stop spell basically silences, it seems. It doesn't let me, like, if I use the spell, they're just not gonna work. And I have it too, so it works well on, like, the mages that'll just put you to sleep and beat the shit out of you, basically. Yeah, it stops spells. The spell names are all pretty straightforward. Except for Radiant, I guess. But that one's pretty clear, too. Maybe not as straightforward as the other ones. Yay. Yay, yay. Need to do some shopping, Instacart. Zoinks! I have nothing but respect for someone who would own up to it and give someone a warning. That's nice. Just wait, you'll never guess what Healmore does. I can't imagine. Hi, Claustrophobic, welcome on in. Can you imagine if it were called something like Fizzle instead? I don't know if I would be able to guess what that does just off the name. I definitely would have had to try it. Thank you for the Scooby-Doo, Retro Junkie. You love Scooby. Hey, there's just a dude in here. Hanging out. It's lit in here too, which is rare.
In thy task thou hast failed. Alas, I fear thou art not the one Erdrick predicted would save us. Go now!
Is he killing me? How long have I been here? I just got here. And now I'm leaving, apparently. Okay, so maybe that has to do with the rainbow situation. The people in the town, they said rainbow, and then there's like something else that like makes the rainbow. So there's like 2 items and it's west and you make a rainbow. So maybe he wants us to do that. That's my prediction. Wraith. Man. At a certain point I'm like, should I even bother? Please say it works. Please say it works. Thank you. Yay. Phew, God. Sigh of relief. Where am I at in the game? look. That's literally all you gotta do is look with your eyes, genuinely. Because that is the game, so... like, if I were to tell you south, that's like what I could tell you if you're not familiar with the game. But yeah, I mean, literally all you can do is look where I'm at, and that'll tell you, because there's really no other indicators, considering there's not like really a plot going on for the most part. What task? I don't know. I assume that's what he's talking about, but I don't know. It was rude. Oh, you were talking to Necrodancer. Okay, I was like, not long. Looks like you've overstayed your welcome, apparently. You know, I was like, okay, dude. I was expecting we were gonna get that treasure, but apparently not. And stay asleep. Please. Yay. Okay. I mean, I feel like we have such variability. Unfortunately. In terms of how much we're attacking. I have to imagine that most hermits probably aren't all that welcoming. Yeah, that's true. He's probably like, get out of here. Oh well. Well, we could go do the grave. Because I don't know what to do in the west. It's not gonna work? Please work, please work, please work, please work. Scary. Oh. Scary. Let me go back to town, you demon! Thank God he only hit me for 2. You demonic presence. Be gone. Thank you for hydration time, Vodka Avenger. Thank you. I am here. Hey Indecisiveness, good to see you. I mean, more than most games, you can simply look at the numbers that tells you precisely how much progress has been made. Yeah, like, that's all I got, you know? There's not much else. Hi, Meg! How are you? I kind of want to make a Dragon Quest clone. Ooh, surely can't be too hard. That would be cool. You feel attacked? Why? I just answered your question. Pretty much, which is also why I gave Necro the location, since we obviously can't go into details in chat. Yeah, I mean, there's not much to it. I'll call it Dragon Warrior to avoid copyright issues. That'll work great. God, we can't have anything, man. These scorpions always wake up. This would be a good Wings moment. And I'm not talking about Paul McCartney. Because, like, I do need to go back over there, but walking is good for you, so, like, why would I be lazy? I think we should just walk. You know, all these newfangled gamers and their fast travel, it's just like, walking is good. You might never know what you might find along the way. And we're getting money, and money is like all that matters right now in this game, ever, so. This game music's gonna live rent-free in my head for the next day or 2. It's very catchy. You're making pizza? Nice! That sounds good. Man on the run. So many catchy hits. It's never a good moment for Paul McCartney's Wings. That is 100% decent of you to clarify. Yeah, I don't want anybody to get confused. It happens. Get out of here. Don't wake up. Why do they always wake up? Stay asleep. Good. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian. How are you? I think that's literally the only song I know. Is it just him, or is it the Wings who do Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time? That's the other one that I know. But I guess I thought that was the whole group, but maybe that was some other. Either way, it's him. Scorpions, be gone. You kind of hate like that song. It's just like, it's so like repetitive in a way that it is just something else. Today at work, it was 1.49 discount day, which is why I was very busy. Oh, $1.49. 1.49. Oh, dang. Well, I hope it went well. That song Vibes, you like it? Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Yeah, it'll get stuck in your head. Anybody who's worked retail during the Christmas season, you understand. I heard that song a lot. A 1.49% discount. But you know what they would play all the time when I was working at Walgreens? The California Dreamin' by Mamas and Papas. Because as I've told you guys before, the playlist at Walgreens was very limited. Like, it would be like the same 10 songs over and over. And we had like the morning playlist and like the, not like we had any control over it. It was like some corporate thing, but it was like the morning playlist and then the nighttime playlist, which would be like, I don't know, Canadian pop punk or something. But the morning one was like older, like hits. And it would be, all the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. It just like, song is imprinted into my brain because it was playing like every 10 minutes. But that was the best one. Like, it would literally just be playing on loop in my head while working. Like, it was and in real life. It just takes me right back to the moment. Damn, this slime didn't run. He's so brave. He's the true dragon warrior. He's braver than me. The Be Well Mega Mix, yeah. Worst popular Christmas songs? That's probably the worst one, honestly. Santa Baby, I don't like. Even as a child, that song always made me feel weird. I was like, why? I don't like the way that she's talking. You know, I don't like that song. It just made me feel weird when I was a kid, like hearing that. I'm like, don't talk about Santa like that. I don't like this. It's not cute. It's not funny. I'm trying to think. I have to like think about what's the Christmas songs. I generally like most of them. Like, they're mostly fine. So I don't really like have any other issues with, like, I'm trying to think what other songs are there. I'm kind of cool with all of them, honestly. What's like the worst ones? Because I can't even think of anything else. Thank you for the 5 bits, Beavis and Clover. No, I love Alvin. I like them. I had that on I had their Christmas like cassette tape. So I'm a loyal fan. I'm fine with the Mariah Carey. It's okay. I mean, I'm not like a Christmas music like fanatic. Like, I don't go and out of my way to listen to it, but I don't mind most of it. I don't know what's the worst. I immediately think of Sum 41, but I'm sure Canadian pop punk has progressed in the last 2 decades. Well, it was a while ago, but it wasn't like popular enough like that. It was like, I don't know. It was like more, I don't know. I'm just saying Canadian pop punk, you mean my Spotify playlist? It was like stuff that I had never heard before, so it kind of had that vibe. It's a very catchy song. It was hard to hear because I worked in a grocery store, so it wasn't in my face. Stuff like over-the-top variation of Santa Claus is coming to town or Winter Wonderland or something that drives me up the wall. Yeah, the Mamas and Papas are good. It's a good song. And I have work the next day. I usually get 6 hours of sleep. I need to try to go to bed a little sooner to sleep 7 or 8 hours. Yeah, that would be nice. Not my Santa. It is creepy, isn't it? Like, I don't know. The vibes are weird. Grandma got run over by a reindeer is fine with me. My grandma liked that song, so. It's fine on its own, but it's played excessively whenever, yeah, I mean, a lot of the songs are played. Oh, Last Christmas? Yeah, I could live without that. Sure, let's make that number 3. I don't really like that song, honestly. I don't really care for it. Hi, Lord of the Synth. My favorite Christmas song is the, like, Peanuts song, the Charlie Brown Christmas Time is Here, which apparently a lot of people dislike, but I like it because it has this really, like, melancholy vibe to it, and when I was a kid, something about it really drew me to it. I liked the energy of it. It was almost like this sort of a, like they're kind of sad, almost. I liked it. Hello, JB1000. It's going well. Enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been a fun time. How are you? How about in the Chipmunks Guitar Hero style game has Walking on the Sun? Yeah, that is funny. Probably wouldn't even register as funny to anyone else, but I can live with that. To be fair, that's a lie. You know, my Spotify playlist has been mostly Soken. That's true, actually. If you like Dragon Quest 1, Hannah, I might suggest you to try the randomizer. Well, this is my first time playing it, but yeah, if I enjoy it, you know, maybe I'll check it out. Dominic the Donkey? That does not sound familiar. What is that? I have to Google to verify. Sum 41's Canadian? I honestly don't really know. I just forget about the Faith Hill one. I don't know if I know that song. It's an excellent choice, thank you. My choice is oddly serious. There's a song called In the Bleak Midwinter that I quite like. It's also got a good melancholy to it. In the Bleak Midwinter. I don't think I've heard that. My choices, I'm oddly serious. There's this. You want a good Christmas song? The Night Santa Went Crazy by Weird Al Yankovic. I don't think I've heard that. I should have expected that spiky bleached hair to be from Canada. That was like a really popular hairstyle though. At least when I was a kid. A lot of people had that. Okay, did I get all my back? I think that's how. Do I know more than that? I feel like I legally should have more. What can you do? Legally? Oh, I forgot that we needed a key though. Slight miscalculation in this plan of mine. So we're gonna have to walk back. Isn't that so cute and funny? Yes. Although we did... but then you have to spend a key to get in there, don't you? Yeah, so that won't really work. Now we gotta walk back. It's a song about a Christmas donkey. It features someone mimicking donkey noises. That sounds potentially obnoxious. Interesting. The Wings Christmas Time song reminds me of the Charlie Brown Christmas song. How? Maybe a different song? Because I'm like, wait, they're not really similar. It's based on a 19th century poem. It's quite religious because it's about Jesus and stuff, so maybe it doesn't count, but I appreciate the poetry of it. Is God Rest Ye Merry Gentlemen a Christmas song? I love that one. I like kept getting that stuck in my head. And then I was looking up Nightcore remixes of it, which there is. And I was listening to them, and it was actually really funny. Recommend looking that up. It's really funny to like take a song like that and then look on YouTube for like a Nightcore remix of it. Cause like, I don't know, there's just something about it. It does something for me. It's just funny. And then it's like usually kind of a bop. It's like, okay, let's, yeah, Nightcore remix. Oh my god, I just wasted my MP. I can't believe they let me do these spells when I can't do anything. Hello, Sarcasma. Good to see you. Thank you for the slime. Yeah, Silent Night's good. Except for Christmas one, it has the word Christmas in it, in fact. Oh, perfect. Do you like Mannheim Steamroller? They made good Christmas music. I don't know if I know them, honestly. Hi, Gilmog too. Sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. I'm not like a big Christmas music person, so not like I dislike it, but I don't like go out of my way to listen to it ever. So, you know, I don't know anything. It's a good one. I like the minor key hymns around Christmas, to be honest. I'm trying to think about any non-hymn, like contemporary Christmas songs I like. I'm attacking the darkness. I put it to sleep is what I did, which is an act of peace. Yeah, Radiant creates a light in the cave, and it's bigger than the torch. Listen, man. We just killed a wolf. We don't need another one. Bob Dylan, 2009, Must Be Santa. Interesting. That sounds kind of familiar. I wonder if I've heard it. Oh, you want to know something funny about growing up in Florida? Well, I don't know. This might be more individual to me. But, like, there's a lot of, something I noticed was, you know, a lot of people's parents would sort of be like these, older parents who liked going out and, like, drinking and, like, going on the boats and, like, living this sort of, like, lavish, like, retirement lifestyle or whatever. And anyway, a lot of them really liked Jimmy Buffett, okay? And so I'd hear the song Margaritaville a lot. And, like, people would also say that they were, like, I don't know, as a kid, like, my warped understanding of it was that Margaritaville was real. And I'm like, I don't know, they made it seem like it was real. Lacuna Coiled, hello. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Life has been good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That did suck. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's from 1960, but his version's really fun. You love it. Oh. You start wailing until someone turns it off. Music video, he's at a house party, has a weird long hair wig, fight breaks out. Dang, yeah, that sounds wild. Parrot heads? Is that what they're called? I have no idea. That tracks? Yeah, that's a common, you know, prototype of a person. Yeah, like that is Margaritaville, right? But like it basically is. I don't know. It was just very confusing to me as a kid because I thought it was real, and like when they were like, oh, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, I thought they meant like in Margaritaville. Like there was all this lore around it mentally. Because like so many of these adults, like they would have like this similar stuff that they said, or like stuff in their house, and like it was just like, what is this? There's so much lore like surrounding it to me that it was quite confusing. Like I thought it was real. It was confusing. They tricked me. Poor Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, you know, never met the guy, but he certainly left an impact. What's the mission now? We're going back to this town to get a key, and then once I have the key, we're going to go to the warehouse in Garenham, I think it's called, and we're gonna go to the graveyard there. Because this old man told me the secret way to get to the graveyard, so I feel confident that I should be able to figure it out. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. But I need a key. Tiki bar culture? Yeah, definitely. Hi, King Pluto. I'm ready to move. I wrote about it in my blog when it came out. The official Bob Dylan fan club caught onto it. Really liked it because everyone else was way critical of the album, so I had like 100,000 plus views on the blog that day. Dang. Well, that's cool. That's kind of wild. You may put more thought into Margaritaville than Jimmy Buffett ever did. That's saying something. I thought it was real. He tricked me. You ever watch that YouTube video, the guy that goes and eats at every Margaritaville restaurant in the US? It's pretty funny. Well, yeah, that's the thing too, is there's a place, so it's confusing, you know? But no, I haven't seen that. That is wild to do. Like, oh my god, had to travel all over for that, I imagine. It's a thing still, but probably less common, yeah. The tone of the Christmas time song and Charlie Brown one have a melancholy tone to them to me, but I guess that's how they sound similar. Ah, okay. Hey, Bug Clown, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, King Pluto. Yeah, a lot of like adults in Florida, like older adults, of course, that's definitely like the retirement culture there. It's like that kind of stuff. And, you know, they always seem like they're having a great time, I must say. Margaritaville Grimmage. The fans are called parrot heads. You definitely nailed describing their stereotype. Yeah, that was like a lot of people's parents. They always seemed so like laid back, you know? I think they genuinely were. And I always thought like that's nice, you know? Like they were like very just laid back, kind of partying, doing whatever parents. There's a burrito place in Austin called Cabo Bob's, which is absolutely tiki bar culture vibes. They used to play Jimmy Buffett music constantly, but also they made the best burritos in town, so I go there often. That's cool. We as a society gotta stop funding this Jimmy Buffett empire. I feel like he's, you know, he's definitely living large. I might get like a couple, honestly. No, I'll just leave it at 2. You're already out of the PC, you missed it. We did an entire playthrough with just Butt Clown. And we were able to beat the game with just Butt Clown. It was honestly really cool. How long the song's been out, you'd think someone would have named a city by that. City that by now, that's true. Oh, it's legit? You've been there? That's cool. That reminds me too that when I was in school, a lot of people at my school like would like they were really into not that same thing, but sort of just this sort of like surfer culture. But like for anybody who's not familiar with the Gulf of Mexico, you can't really surf on it in terms of like actual surfing. It is it just doesn't really have large enough waves to really merit that, I would say. But people thought that that was like really cool, and so there were like a lot of kids at my school that sort of pretended that they were like surfers, but they weren't, and it was just really weird, honestly. They would just like go to like Ron John surf shop, which there was none nearby. You had to like go somewhere else entirely for that, but like get all the stickers and everything and just like pretend. And it was pretty bizarre, honestly. Like the aesthetics, I guess, of it was what was appealing. Who makes the choice and says, yeah, the Margaritaville Resort, that's where we gotta go, it's gonna be a blast. Thanks for clipping that, you know? Great thing. Maybe someone will learn from it. It's my favorite meal in college is $7 to keep me full for an entire day. Dang, $7? That's nice. Hey, Sean, good to see you. The difficulty, it's not too bad, honestly. You lose like half your money if you die. So if you're like at a point where you have a lot of money, that can be pretty brutal. And sometimes there's some pretty messed up scenarios. But I would say that's the worst of it that I've seen. Otherwise, it's pretty manageable in terms of like you have control over stuff. You don't lose experience, at least not that I've noticed. So you'll always be getting stronger still. But I guess like the biggest hit there would be if you're saving up for like new weapons or armor or something. That's when you're most vulnerable. But you don't lose any XP, at least not that I've noticed. So at least you continue to get stronger. It's somewhat flat for being part of the ocean and all, yeah. Hard to get waves in there, yeah. Hey Dice Man, it's been fun. How are you doing? Classic, yeah. There's totally a town or two in Far East Texas next to the Gulf where people think they're surfers. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's like buying snowboarding stuff in Australia. Yeah, I think it's just like the aesthetic surrounding it. There was one kid in my school who decided surfing was his thing, but I grew up in Vermont. He surfed on vacation once. I hope he eventually moved to a place where he could become a surfer. Yeah, you know, wishing the best, really. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a skateboarder because I thought that was like really cool. I watched Rocket Power and I was like, yeah, that seems like fun. But I never got a skateboard. I got a scooter though. But my parents never bought me a skateboard. So I could never take off. There was no skate park either. Like there were none of these things. You know, kids like shows and like teen shows really lied to me because like where I grew up there was none of these places. There was none of it. There was no places to go and do any of these things that they did at all. I know they exist, but not in my world. There was one... Hello, Mr. Shins. Good to see you. I didn't realize this was a thing. Yeah, that's probably like the roughest part about the game so far. But I wouldn't say that it's anything too challenging. The Ron John, Billabong, Roxy kids were the worst when I was in college. Yeah, like that kind of stuff was very popular. Many frosted tips and thin goatees. We do snowboarding down huge sand dunes though. That sounds cool. Sounds like fun. Yeah, Rocket Power, I enjoyed. Pretty beaches? Hell yeah, I love the beach. We had a skate park where I grew up, but I never saw anybody there. I mentioned to you how I know workaholics are like. One of my friends who's a sports journalist, me and him cut ties because he gets stressed out beyond recognition to the point me and him were not getting along. Dang. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. I hope he's okay. Anyhow. Uh-oh. What? Frooms? Hey. I only briefly had interest in skating until my first and only board was stolen. I never really got into it, choosing video games instead. Then the only time I had a job selling video games, about a year in, the owner decided to get into the skateboard business, so I had to kind of pretend I was into skating as well. Ah, that's funny. Luna Rose Dragon, hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Power World. Nice. How was it? How are you doing? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. Oh, good morning. Thank you. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, if you need to go get rest or anything, totally understand. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome everyone. I'm Hannah, and we're playing Dragon Warrior for the first time. And it's been a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. It's my first Dragon Quest game. I played the Rocket Power Beach Bandits game, played it a lot. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, I never played any Rocket Power games, but I watched the show. Hey, Great Ely. That's cool. My music fan is shy, you know. Don't do that to him. You can't put him on the spot. Yeah, totally understandable. Thank you, Luna Rose Dragon. I appreciate it. Was it a PS2 game? Yeah, I never had any of the games. It's been so long since I saw that show too. I feel like that's a show that they never really did many reruns for. I don't know, like it just didn't get much. I feel like if after they stopped showing it, it was just done. They didn't even show reruns of it. Although I feel like on Nickelodeon, all the reruns are basically just SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents, and everything else is abandoned for the most part. Besides, obviously, anything new they do. I don't know why these red slimes keep showing up just to die. I was gonna go refill my MP. Because, like, if we're going into the dungeon, it's a good idea. Might as well. My parents bought my sister and I a Rocket Power game on PS2. Oh, nice. The ancient Hawaiians used to say. At Christmas, we got our PS2. We got Jak 2, Indiana Jones, Namco Collection, Rocket Power game. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I don't even know what we got when we got our PS2. Probably a lot of, like, Guitar Hero games is around that time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, I appreciate that. I'm gonna heal up here and then just fill up our MP, and then we will head to the graveyard. Oh, on GameCube, Beach Bandits. Oh, interesting. Mostly just played Jak 2. Yeah, my parents would buy me a lot of the, I honestly didn't really have much of a say over, like, what video games I got, just because I didn't really get games outside of, like, holidays or, like, my birthday. And so often it would just be, like, whatever my parents bought me. Until I was, like, older, like, middle school. And, they would buy a lot of licensed games just because they'd be like, oh, I recognize that movie, you know, like, we saw that movie, so... Same, yeah. My parents knew that I liked Mario, and so that was, like, the one thing that they would, like, get, but I missed out on a lot of other, like, popular series just because my parents would just buy a lot of licensed games. Which, like, some of them were fun, you know, there's nothing against it, but it's just funny because some of them were not. Some of them were kind of goofy. Okay. Just need to get back into Garenham. Hopefully everything... He said there's something about the darkness, keep going forward, which I think I understand because when I was in there, I already thought it was suspicious. There's like a... There's no wall on the back portion, so it's a bit odd. So I want to investigate that. Surprisingly though, my parents did end up getting me Legend of Dragoon. Really? Yeah, I've heard that game is very good. Quack Attack on PS2 kind of underrated. I've not played that. When I got my first PS2, it was with my roommate at the time. We were poor, we had to go halfsies. We got FF10, MGS2 on day one. Oh, hell yeah. Both bangers. I just bought some Shrek games for DS. Need to see how trash they were. They're indeed trash. Which ones did you get? Yeah, there's the DS selection is not great. I will say there are some good platformers Shrek games, like the Puss in Boots ones. I think those are GBA. But the Puss in Boots GBA like platformers are actually pretty good. They're kind of like Castlevania a bit. But a lot of the games are not very good, unfortunately. I missed out on GameCube as I was hitting my big partying stage. Aw. Yeah, GameCube's got a lot of great games. I feel bad for all the kids back in the day with parents who only bought them trash licensed games, not knowing the concept of good or bad game. Yeah, my parents definitely had no idea. Because no one in my family was into gaming. Like, my siblings not into it, really. I mean, like, some games they would play, but... Yeah, it was really just me, and my parents were not really into it either, beyond, like, certain games. Like, they like Guitar Hero. Spyro the Dragon on PS1? Hello, Frost. You can do that. Thank you. I've gotta look to see the name. Yeah, I've played my fair amount of Shrek games, especially I did a whole Shrek-centered stream last year. So that would do it. Okay. Let's see. Something to do with this wall. Oh, I did it. Hooray! Oh, Shrek Forever After? Yeah. Yeah, that one's not the best. Making beats everywhere she goes, it's true.
The harp attracts enemies. Stay away from the grave in Garenham.
So you're just here to be annoying. Got it. Anyway. I know this is all a trap. If I walk 1 pixel too far, they're gonna lock me out. Yikes. Okay, I have to pause because I gotta take a bathroom break real quick. Give me like a few minutes and we will do this grave. Vibe. Now they did it beyond just asking people. My mom and grandma are great at buying the best NES games. One of the only times I asked to pick out a game, any game, you chose Dragon's Lair. Great pick, great pick. That's funny. And grandma bought us Donkey Kong Country for Christmas. I never asked her about it, but I think her thought process was just they like video games and picked one she thought looked nice. Turns out she low-key had good taste. That's true. You'll allow it? Thank you. Okay, be right back. Thank you for the welcome back, Jay Ramsey. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Now you're hiding now. You're scared, huh? Alright. I got a lot of gold on the line, but I guess it's okay because I didn't even try and we got 900. I'm not bragging. It's just real. It's just real. That's just reality. Okay, let me get out my handy dandy map. Oh, they got one in here. Ooh, okay, this place is complicated. This place has a lot to it. Okay. The grave is a maze of narrow, winding passages and dead ends 4 levels deep. Pause. Bring plenty of torches and herbs because the monsters here are strong. Inside you'll find the silver harp. Okay, that's what they said. Okay, that's where I am. You're innocent? Right. Dragon Quest 1 really went all out making the dungeons mazy. Yeah. No, this is just the handbook that came with the game. So the game, I do have the game complete in box, so it comes with all this stuff. It comes with 2 maps, it comes with a handbook, and it comes with the instruction booklet. So yeah, it's basically just has all this stuff, which is kind of nice because it helps provide some context to some things. Okay. Okay. Informative. I guess I'll try to use something to keep this open. Oh, okay. Good to know. Welcome back, Liar. Sounds good, you know? Glad it's not toasted. Not like I care, but... Sounds good, Aaron. Good luck in there. Okay. So, I think we want to go to... I think we want to go down? I'm trying to look at the map, really. Try to see everything here. Oh, that's... we can't get there. Oh. Well. It seems like we need a key. I have 1. Are we gonna need more than 1? I hope not. No, it seems like 1 will... well... yeah, it seems like 1 will be fine. thankfully. But yeah, there's just one locked door. Do we need that? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try to go get the chest first, and then I will make my way over to that door. Hi, Drangden. It's good to have those. There's some things in the first Dragon Warrior that were pretty tough to find. Yeah. We'd have to ban someone for enjoying toasted bread. Yeah, it'd be devastating, you know? Okay. So we go... this way. Poltergeist. Okay. Will sleep work? Yay! Okay. The poltergeist is cute. I like the colors. Okay. We should be just on the other side of this fork. Another one. Nice. Okay. Right, we have to actually get on top of it. We got 8 gold. 16 gold. And nothing. Amazing, thank you. Room temperature is too hot. Not toasted at all. Why did they take away Luigi's purple overalls? It's true. Give it back, you know? It's a pretty color. I like to look at it. A warlock draws near. I just not. And I draw away. That's so rude that they make you use a key in here. Those assholes. Uh-oh. Drakima. Oh. No. Guess that's what I should have done from the get-go. He's a caster. He wasn't worth 2 spells. Keyman's gotten to everyone. Yeah, like what the hell? This whole scheme, this scam is everywhere. Blocked. Blocked. You may not. He's still dodging, but that spell hath been blocked. He doesn't understand. Sad. Okay. God. Sorry for trying to take the stairs. I draw suns wearing sunglasses. Stop spell doing some work. Yeah, it's good. Hi, Echo. No. I mean, it seems like people have a pretty good idea of how to find it, but it was not found. So, we still haven't seen it. This whole sorry dragon quest was paid in full by Big Key. Someone in this world has a wall with a picture of Keyman, purple ghosts, and red string. There's gotta be conspiracy going on. I don't even see a dragon. Yeah, there is none. There are none. Yet. We have seen one though. Hi, huge ass. I was playing this recently. Nice. It's my first time going through it. It's been cool. Okay. So now what? Yeah, this is where I came in. Seems like we'd want to go to the furthest back one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Presumably. Hello, Sharp Sandman. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm gonna go down or right and down and then left. Just a metal scorpion, okay. Okay, cool. Deep underground, yeah, scary, honestly. Okay, I think these are the stairs that I would like. Let me see. Okay. I almost said take again. Ooh, you were painting. Cool. What were you painting? That's nice. Okay, so we came from here. And so seems like okay, I think I know where I want to go. Okay. Got it all figured out, hopefully. Gonna go here. And then we go here. My spell is wearing off. Yay! Fortune smiles upon thee, Hannah. Thou hast found the silver harp. Hooray! Hooray! I finally found this freaking harp. That's awesome. Okay, so now I need to bring it around town. Uh-oh. Wolf lords are scary. I don't like them. Thanks for the GGs, Liar. Thank you. I was painting mountains, but red ones and yellow and purple clouds. It looked majestic. Ooh, that sounds really cool. I like that. It's a nice colored palette. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Cool. Thank you, Liar. Thank you, Precious Shakti. Lady Luck has been kind. Yeah, we finally found this thing. Thank you, Wiser. Thank you, Leo Vasco. Silver harp. Thou must bring it around town. Please go to sleep. I'm begging, sir. Okay. Okay. Yes, thank you. That's very nice of you. That's not, though. That's not. That's not. Okay, go then. Thank you. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm retracing my steps. Is this really right? I guess so. Druid Lord? Scary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. He's too scary. I don't like him. Not right now, sir. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I got the harp. Okay, now we are back on that first corner. So, right? No, doesn't look right. Where the hell am I then? Uh-oh. Where did I go? No. This is fine, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know where I am. Okay. Let's do sleep. I got the harp tetra, yeah. Thank you. God, he always wakes up. He makes me sick. It was sitting there untouched for years. Yeah, he only wants it because I have it. Let's be honest. It's a little fake. A little ridiculous. Okay, stairs. Okay, and then now we just... Am I gonna be trapped in here? Or did they shut the door again? No, they didn't. A droll. The way he just stares at me like that. Oh. Don't stare at me like that, sir. He's dodging. He's cracked. Well, why couldn't I get that 21 right from the get-go? We're all wondering. Another one, please. Give me a good hit. Just barely didn't kill him. Surely he'll be dead now. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't interact with warlocks. No thank you. I did it! Let's go! Droll is ugly. Damn, drag him. Have a good night, Sir Goku 1. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, J Ramsey. Thank you, Hardiara. Thank you, Tetra. Thank you, Liar. Hi, Orfeo. Like, finish this game? Or do you mean, like... You probably mean, like, the other two, right? I don't have any plans, but I am interested in playing more in the series, so we'll see, you know? But, yeah, just right now, I'm just focused on this. But we'll see. I definitely do want to play more of them. Because I'm enjoying it. I've heard good things about the other ones as well, like 2 and 3. Yeah, how are you doing? Okay. I wonder if they will let me out of here, honestly. I don't know. I think I got everything in there, too. Because I didn't see any other treasure chests. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. We need to go to Cantlin, because that's where the guy told me to go. We gotta go give the silver harp to that dude in the northern cave. So I guess let's just do that. I guess that's the plan. He-Man should use some of the money to fix the water damage. Yeah, the place is a mess. 4 is my personal favorite of the NES games, but I love them all. Ooh. Cool to hear. The drollest enemy. Should have asked him to tell a funny story. Okay, I, like, feel like we should be able to just walk back and be fine. I don't know if that's too ambitious of me. I feel like it's not. Right, and then Northern Cave is next. I remember where the Northern Cave is. I'm excited, honestly, to go talk to that old man. Because that was like, you know, feels like ages ago. But he misled me. He made me think that I was going to be able to get the silver harp at that moment. Which definitely was not the vibe. But we have it now. So hopefully he'll like me, because a lot of these old men just gatekeep until you have something that they want, and otherwise they're just like, oh, I'm not going to talk to you. You're not worth it. You're not worth my time. Okay, I'm healing. I think that's my maximum. Okay, let's go save with the king, as we do. And then I will go to the Northern Cave and talk to the old dude. I like Dragon Quest 1 through 5. After that, things got a bit iffy per entry. Really? Seems like, you know, I guess it's kind of like Final Fantasy in that way, right? Because I know a lot of people really like the you know, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're actually kind of close to the next level. Yes. God, that's like the hardest question. I'm always like, I don't know, sir. What are you asking me? Flasher didn't notice the harp. Yeah, it's like, oh. Don't notice anything new and shiny on me, huh? Maybe because the lights are blinding you and it's nothing. A little glimmer? Nothing compared to the big flashes of light he's used to. Okay, Northern Cave time. I'd say that if I had to pinpoint the games that generally people are the most down on in the main line, it'd be 2 and 6. Ah, the classic second game phenomenon. That's funny. Dragon Quest 7 is divisive, incredibly long, which some people consider epic, but you could also say that it takes a normal RPG length to get going. It looks really nice. I love the look of it. I have seen it. And oh my god, what is happening right now? Did I show up to the ghost convention? Every single step is a ghost and they're not running. Okay. Hello. Why are you all attacking me? What did I do? What happened? All of a sudden the encounter rate is like extremely high. It's so random. Sophomore jinx, I think they call it. 2 is pretty cool, but unfairly rude in a few spots. They're kind of rude in this game. So I could see that. I'm actually the only known Dragon Quest 2 enjoyer in the universe. Are you? Dragon Quest 7 has at one point been my favorite in the series. It looks nice. That's about all I know. Magician, be gone.
That harp would look good with my hat.
Oh, it's the ghost thing. It's an old man. It honestly would. A ghost with a harp and a hat. It's a look. I think I need to go south. I need to look at my map. Was a killer in a past life, death haunted. Oops. Oh yeah, we have to go a little bit low. Occasional rudeness is absolutely a mainstay in the series. Yeah, it's just like all of a sudden everybody's like, screw you in particular. We hate you. Do-dee-doo-doo. Can't even have fun with my do-do-do-do without getting interrupted by Drakey. Do-do-do-do. Like, did something happen? I feel like the encounter rate is way higher. I don't know. Now it's not, of course, because they're like, oh, she's onto us. All of a sudden, my main quest is, I get the silver harp, got it. Now, give it to this old guy, so he will give me the treasure he's gatekeeping. I don't even know what it is.
Thou hast brought the harp. Good.
Like, ungrateful. That's all he says. Where's the, like, oh my god, you were able to get the harp? You are amazing. You know, like, where's my clout? Where's the shock? He's just like, oh,
You got the harp. Good. It's about damn time.
He's not saying that, but I'm adding it. I'm inserting it. I'm ascribing malice to Doot 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 part is what I had to learn on bass when my first video game band covered that song. You know all the dudes too well. They're good. I could definitely tell you everything about it. I've never played it, okay? The biggest fan. These strings sound like shit. He is ungrateful. Like, what the hell?
I have been waiting long for one such as thee.
Okay, a little bit of one such as thee. A little bit of making me feel special.
Take the treasure chest. He's like, take the treasure and get out of here.
At least he's not doing it. Wait, what happened to him? Was he even real?
Fortune smiles upon thee, Henna. Thou hast found the staff of rain.
I don't know what that does. Makes rain happen? Staff of rain, huh? I don't think... Oh, maybe that's what I need for the rainbow? That might be it. For rainbows, you just need rain and light. I don't know. I don't make them. Hello, Shockwave. How's it going? Good to see you. Remember the wizard-looking guy in FF2 that kept insulting your party in the throne room in Altair? I feel like he was transplanted from Dragon Warrior. Yeah, there's a similar vibe for sure. You could see that. 1980s Japanese developers love to nag their players. No coddling available. I want them to give me clout. I want them to be like, wow, you're the best. And yet there's an NPC in every single town who's like, can we see proof? Can I see some proof that you're like really the descendant? Without fail. What is going on in these woods? Who are you people? Every step I take.
Dost thou even know how to make it rain?
Staff of rain, whatever that does. I'm getting attacked by freaking red slime. This far into the game. Well, now what? This is a good question. You're okay just winding down? That's true. The king is very much so a fanboy. He's like, oh my gosh, are you okay? I support you. Can I see proof that you're goated with the sauce? I was just talking about that guy at the start of the stream. Yeah, that's true. We were. And the haters are definitely realistic. His daughter, the heir to his throne, and get to it if you can, glorious hero. Yeah, don't worry about her. You're the hero. Name 3 final bosses that you've beaten. Okay. Yeah, where the hell is Cantillon? Maybe I'll look for that on the map. Cantillon, Cantillon. Cantillon. We can't win. Well, according to the handbook, Cantillon is not the vibe right now. Because it's like the enemies there are like insane. I think we would die, so that old man was trying to get me killed. Add him to the list of old men who want for me to go to somewhere where I'm gonna die. Yeah, well, maybe not. I guess it depends. There's enemies there that are like really strong, but then there's also enemies that aren't. Maybe I could get over there. But I have to take a very specific path. Can I walk in that? What is that? If I take this very specific path, then I don't know though. Cause what's that? Let me look at these ones. Where the heck even is that? Oh yeah, some of these enemies are a bit strong. but I might be able to take them. I'm trying to look through everything. I don't know. That's kind of pushing it. They're not like the strongest. I think we'd be like close to being able to do that, but I don't know. It is kind of pushing it a bit. I'm so bad at folding this. I don't know how I did this. I love how the reward could just be a random artifact you weren't looking for nor knew exist prior. Yeah, like they maybe mentioned this. Like I know we're trying to do some rainbow activity thing. How the hell was this folded? Okay, I think that's right. I don't know, man. I'm so bad at trying to refold stuff. A rat tail harp. That would be funny. Told you I discovered golden earring. They do radar love, right? In the 60s, they sounded like the Beatles. In the 70s, they tried to sound like Led Zeppelin, and they outlasted both the Beatles and Zeppelin combined. Hell yeah. Teach them a lesson. The game Crystalis literally has one of your spell mentors shit-talk you all the way till Act 3. It's a great time. I love that. Fun, you know? Nice of them. Maybe not. Well, maybe it's time to explore... well, let me see what they do next in this. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay. Seems like the next thing they do is go to this cave, actually, because we didn't explore the rest of it. I know the dragon is in there. Maybe we could fight the dragon now? But yeah, that seems like the next thing that they do. So I guess let's try to do that. I don't know if we should have something better. I really would not want to die, though, is the problem. So maybe I should try going the other way first and, like, hope that helps the financial situation. Because, like, I'm really not trying to die. Because the financials are looking good. And dying would be bad. I guess I can see... Well, I don't know how much the... I don't know how much the HP the dragon has. So I guess I should look up that. The dragon has 65 HP? Yikes. And the concern is just that, like, if I should have better armor right now, I don't. But I don't know what the expectation is. But we could try going, we could try just working our way towards Cantlin and just sort of see how it goes, and then hopefully get money. Like, I'll try to play it pretty safe, and then maybe we will benefit financially. That's my cool and creative idea. I think I'm down with that, so I guess let's try to do that. We'll see how that goes for me. Because I would like to get that next set of armor. It'd be nice too, or to just be able to go to another town and see what they have to offer, because I do feel that having a better shield, you know, we haven't upgraded our shield ever, so if they sold one, that would be nice. I would like it. Now, maybe they do in the starting town, but I really wouldn't expect that, but I guess it's possible. I think we are kind of close to the next level as well. Yeah, that would obviously do us some favors, but I am mostly just kind of curious to see if we can reach this next place. I don't know though. It does seem like there's some pretty scary and menacing enemies in this direction. We might as well restore our MP. If I even used it. I think I did. No, I didn't. Well, I got hit once by a slime. I mean, we really might as well though. Like, genuinely, this is not a joke. We might as well. So now I'm gonna try to go work our way to down left-ish. We've never gone over there before, so this will be interesting, probably. I've gone like kind of close, but not that close. I think we have to go around this. I don't know. Yeah. It's like a lake all around. If only those mountains weren't there, it would be a much faster way. If there wasn't the mountains and if there weren't, I feel like they increased the encounter rate. I don't know. Something is going on. Like, what is happening? I feel like I never had this many before, but all of a sudden... It might just be the hills, you know? I think there's definitely something there. It seems to be a frequent occurrence. For sure. God. It's funny. Sorry to say it's time for me to sleep. I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far though. Best of luck with the rest of the stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, Liar, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh my god. Magician. They're always trying to show me their cool new tricks. Okay, I'm just looking at where I'm at. We were over here before, because there was a cave over here. I can't remember what I got in this cave. I don't remember. It was something. We did something in there. Okay. Skeleton, we can handle him. What's he gonna do? Damn, 5 damage? Never mind. He's out of control. Demon. Dude, what? Go away. What is happening? Okay, I've never been this low, I don't think. Okay, I'm looking at my map. We're quite close to something. I don't know what it is. What is it? To... Oxness? Oxness, I guess? I don't know if they've mentioned that before. You think the big crack in his head was what killed him? Honestly, this, you know, maybe it is sort of a lore thing. Although in this handbook, it says, don't enter Hawk's Nest yet in all caps. Hawk's Nest yet. See page 51. Oh, they're gonna beat my ass if I go in there. Well, damn. Okay. They're like, they will beat your ass. Beat your ass warning. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm gonna just keep working my way around then, I suppose. But yeah, it seems like in the, like, the enemy spawn locations, there's like a narrow path to avoid the higher level enemies. But if you stray from that at all, it's like quite slim, then you're gonna encounter them. but if you stay on that path, you can safely get to the town without having to get your ass beat. I want to get to that town because that's where the old man told me to go. So that's what I'm trying to do. So hopefully we can try to do that, but I don't know, I mostly want money. My PC just restarted in the middle of the dungeon? No freaking way. Oh my god. That is such a bummer. I'm sorry, Aaron. Jeez. Yeah, that town is dangerous, they said. Oh my god, that's so scary. You can't even see him. That is too terrifying. Let me look at Demon Knight. Now wait a second. I don't even see him. Oh, he's a Shadow Knight. Okay, he's scary. I actually managed to log back in time to not lose any progress, but I was mid-fight, so I assume my deathless run is over. Damn. Yeah. Probably. Probably not. Did not help. Okay, I think we should be fine, but we'll see. No, we are not fine. We need to go. I'm sorry, 30? No, wait a second. He's cracked. I think they want me to have that better armor. Okay, I think I can handle you. Nice. Whew. Have a good night, Tetra. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, everyone keeps playing, yeah. They usually just wait or, yeah, kick you. Usually they wait, though. It definitely matters more if it's like a tank or healer. No, oh my god, no. Maybe I can do it. Four. God. 19? No. No. God. We shouldn't have come down there. Hello, Thunder Dude. It is Dragon Quest 1. It's Dragon Warrior. That's what it was called in the US. But yeah. It is the first Dragon Quest game. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal, but... Damn. That is not what I wanted to happen. I guess let's just work our way back to the other town. I thought we could just check out that area, but it seems like we really need that next level of armor, honestly. Because, like, the defense was just not there. The attack wasn't really there either, so I don't know. But I felt like the HP range of the enemies wasn't, like, too different, but I guess you just can't really go off of that, so kind of hard to tell. I just started streaming it last week, so this is the third night. playing it. Okay. Nice. Alright, and then let's go down here. I'm curious to explore the rest of this. I guess we could like, well no, I still have a lot of money. I don't really want to lose all that too. I'm just scared to take on potentially fighting the dragon again if I am not like super confident that it's gonna work out, because I don't want to lose my money. That's what I'm concerned about. So I think I'll go back down here because this is probably the best place to be and get money for now. And then I can get that better armor, and I think that'll make a pretty big difference. Which means I need 3,000 gold. They make the armor like so ridiculously expensive. It's pretty crazy. Nice. Not nice. So rude. It's made out of keys. That explains it. I would totally believe that, honestly. Yay, I love when that happens. We just did 60 damage to him. I feel like the sword has like axe vibes, the broadsword. It feels like the damage range is so great. I mean, obviously it depends on the enemy, but still. At least I assume it depends on the enemy. Okay. Lots of skeletons want to beat me up. The rot runs deep in this world. I don't doubt it. Yeah, like 15. I feel like we should be hitting for 20 and over at this stage. Hi, Implied Kappa. Yeah, I mean, this is a place to be. They got magic keys. They got, magic keys. They got hard enemies in the area. I guess they refilled that with more wings, presumably. It's kind of funny, considering the wings are, like, cheaper than the key. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're not, though. It's possible they're not. I haven't bought them because I don't care. Because I'm cool like that. I honestly don't know that I need to stop here right now. I think we could probably fight some more people. Get our money's worth. The diamond-encrusted limited edition signed armor. Like, it might as well be at that point. 3,000 gold. For what? I could take all the gold that it takes to spend on that armor and just make armor out of that gold. I can meld it down, make armor out of it at that rate. It's way too expensive. They forced us to get 1,000 gold to get the freaking armor that we're wearing right now, and now we have to get 3,000 to wear the next armor. It's a lot to ask. Made of eggs. It seems fragile to me, you know, and stinky. It seems like a bad choice. Like, we're hitting for 10 and we're also hitting for 20. That's double the damage. That's wild to me. Beautiful, Acha. Gold is too soft? Well, whatever, you know? Why is there so many gold armor, you know, in games? We'll use something else. Okay, at least these guys are rich. I'm almost back to the amount of money I had when I died, basically. If I could get that hit, like, right when we started, things would be a lot nicer. I think it's around here. Yeah, the Wolf Lord. Can't have anything. God, they're so uncooperative, you demon. Go to sleep. Stay asleep, demon. God. They're so obnoxious. It's only gold plated. Yeah, I know. It's all for fun, you know? It's not real. It's not that deep. It's just a joke. It's actually mostly zinc. Hannah takes several months off learning how to forge her own armor. She needs to, honestly, because we don't have the financials for all this. It's a bit much. It's a pricey hobby. Chinese Ling armor is exactly that. It was scale mail made of coins. That's smart, you know? It's cheaper, she insists. Armor sellers hate her. I'm gonna make my armor out of rocks, which honestly is pretty good. That's what he's doing, basically. It's working for him. Why don't they have crafting in this game? Where's the crafting component? Okay, I'm back. This place is basically my, like, new residence. Except I have to pay daily rent, actually multiple times a day. I mean, it adds up, probably, to be like a monthly rent. But it's extremely overpriced. Let me just, like, verify what this guy has. I'm pretty sure the next thing's 3,000. We'll talk to him. It's just a summer rental. Well, let's see. What do you got? Let's just not stop until we have 7,700 and let's get the magic armor. I think that's a reasonable thing to do. This area gets a lot of summer. Yeah, it's like an endless summer here somehow. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Out of curiosity, oh my god, stay asleep. Demon. Let me look at the enemy map here. I'm just curious if there's different enemies on the other side of this area. And it seems like kind of, but not really. If you went further, yeah. Well, because something's supposed to happen over there. Or at least they said west, but maybe it didn't mean that close west. Because it doesn't look like there's anything over there, so they might not have meant that close. If I could beat one of those gold man, you know, then things would really be good for me, but unfortunately I just haven't had good fortune with them. I've had bad fortune. Every single time they just don't go to sleep and then they're just hitting me way too hard and I just explode. Great. Oh, great. Wake up, wake up, wake up. No, you can't. You've been blocked. You've been blocked, actually. How's he hitting me for 5? He seems weaker than that. How much money does he have? Oh, he's broke. Why did we even bother? Now nobody wants me. If you do have good fortune, they're probably worth a fortune. Probably. That was a good hit. I feel like he probably had like a crumb left. Okay. We're making good money though. We're almost halfway there, if you can believe it. They always do that. Scorpions never wait to see if you're okay. They never check in. They just attack before you can even process what's going on. Why couldn't I have gotten that first move? They're very rude like that. Another scorpion. Stay asleep now. We've all met a scorpion, yeah. Oh, he actually did. Wow, I actually killed him. They don't have as much health, but they do have like higher defense. And it's annoying to deal with. Xenos, thank you for the 5 months. Wow, I can't believe it's been 5 months already. Thank you. 5 months of geomancing. Thank you, Xenos. I appreciate you. Good to see you. How are you doing? What about a metal one? I can't say I've ever met a metal scorpion. All the scorpions I've seen are like rather small, honestly. Not like that would influence the metal, but I've only seen small, tiny, just regular ones. Hi, Stereo in the 90s. How are you? 5 months already. It is crazy, right? Yeah, what's up? Okay, please. It worked. Yay, my first gold man. Let's go. Yay, yay, yay. Finally. I got a gold man. He was cooperative and he stayed asleep. Amazing. That has not been happening. Hey, CC Takedo, how are you? Skeleton. Scorpion. You're doing good? Good. I'm doing well. Thank you. Enjoying the game. We are back on our armor bullshit. We need 3,000 gold to get this next armor, which is like kind of insane, but we're halfway there. I just need another 22 or so of them. Exaggerating. Yeah, you know, if they ever decide to show up. Exchange his remains for food and shelter. Scary world we're living in. I hate Wolf Lord. He's so annoying. Cooperate, King. Change my mind. Okay. Nope. Even your spell's not gonna work. You don't even know what's going on, sir. He tried. He was struggling, you know. Doing well. Been super busy. How are you liking Dragon Warrior? It's been cool. It's definitely simple, but I am enjoying it. Like, it's been a fun time, so. Yeah. I know I've told this story, but I keep thinking of the scorpion that climbed up my pants leg to my knee, almost managed to not sting me before it got out. Yeah, that's wild, honestly. I would be very freaked out by that, for sure. Like, God. That is really creepy. Every time she encounters one, you're there again. Yeah, puts you right back into it, right? They're supposed to give, it says 200, but I did notice that they don't seem to give, like, the same amounts for everything, which is interesting. I guess it's just sort of like an estimation. You've only ever played Dragon Warrior 7 and that was a long time ago? Oh, nice, nice. I've heard good things about that one. It looks cool. You're replaying Suikoden? Cool. Yeah, Suikoden's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed both those games. Every time. Alright. Hopefully we'll encounter another one. Okay, let's do sleep. $21 is a good hit. 7 is also a good hit for him. I don't like that. I think the gold man are like over here. But the wolf lords are as well, and I really don't want a wolf lord. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 were really fun. I really enjoyed them. They always wake up. God. Can I have anything? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna start heading back. Cooperate. No. Okay. Nice. Got his ass. Okay, cool. They have a good amount of money at least still. Like, we're getting there. We're almost at 2,000. Uh-oh. Here's a gold man. I don't know. Yeah, I need to go. I need to go. No warlocks for me. I think stop spell should work pretty well for him. Okay. He doesn't seem to. The best part about stop spell is that they don't seem to really recognize that it's happening. Hi Ragnar. Wait, what? Where? When? What year is it? What? About what? Okay, I'm actually going to use the end now. But that was very fruitful, I'd say. We're pretty close in the grand scheme of things. And if I can get more gold man, then this should be hopefully pretty quick. Which is the goal. And if we happen to level up while we're trying to get more money, then hey, nothing wrong with that. That should only do us a favor. Nice. Gold man pieces. You just have them in like a big bag and just be like, how much for all this? You think that, like, considering how large the gold man appears to be, if he really is solid gold, then like we would be getting like more money out of that than, you know, than we seem to be getting even. Like, I feel like it should be even more than that. Would the bags you put them in be called Goldman Sachs? Nice. It's the warlocks that are behind the key conspiracy. I know it. Ooh, that's a good theory. That is a good theory indeed. Oh, I'm level 12. That's wild. You ever wake up from such a deep sleep and you don't know anything? I swear I didn't know where or even what I was. I thought I was dead and experiencing a new reality. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you're okay, Ragnar. That's how I get when I fall asleep accidentally. Like an accidental nap. So I don't really take naps because I feel like weird, like and disoriented when I wake up from them. I hope you're okay. Goldman ruining the paper gold market. Yeah, he really is. Hey Ulrich, how are you? Good to see you. They only accept cruelty-free gold. Bougie MFers. Yeah, they're like, I'm sorry. The way you obtained this, we just don't really... doesn't sit well with us. Courage and wit have served thee well. Thou hast been promoted to the next level. Thy power increases by 8. Ooh. Thy response speed increases by 5. Thy maximum hit point increased by 1. Only 1? Thy maximum magic points increased by 7. Thou hast learned a new spell. What spell? Outside? Oh, maybe this takes you out, like, of a dungeon or something? Like it warps you? That would be my guess. Is they're very literal with the namings of these spells. Neat though. Cool. Hopefully that big strength upgrade helps me out here with some of these dudes. I think the speed might also help like the effectiveness of sleep, but that's just a theory. I don't really have any confirmation of that. I don't know what else would. So okay. He's a little bit obsessed. You're doing great, good. It took my brain a minute to catch up, but it was kind of cool. Okay, well, cool. Glad to hear it. Do I feel like I'm hitting harder? Not necessarily. I need to see more to really establish that. Goldman are like down here. Are they? Because they don't even want to show up. Goldman, Goldman, where are you? Goldman, Goldman. There he is. Spell will not work. We just keep trying. It's not going well. Okay, so like they're being for real? Like it's just never gonna work? His hits are so like variable. 12. God damn. Can he stop? Okay, I felt like I was close, but I felt like it was iffy. I got a bad hit. Okay, I need to go back now. He's acting like you did something to him. Yeah, it's like, just go to sleep, sir. It can be Kaz. Like, why is he different? I don't understand. Like, I didn't even do anything. I just tried to give him a nice, good night's sleep. It's just rude. Goldman Sachs investments paying off. You're doing fine? Good. I'm doing well. I've been enjoying Dragon Warrior. It's been fun. I wish I could stay, but I need to go get some sleep. Hope everyone has a great night. Have a good one, Xenos. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciated. We're really close. We're like 870 something away. I feel pretty confident. Just get some more gold, man. Should be no thing at all. Let's see. Yeah, that generally is the play, it seems, for them. Yes, definitely always let me know when you're down to play some 11. He attacked before I was ready to do 1 damage. Who does he think he is? He thinks he's a big deal. He thinks he's a big guy. He's picking on me. Oh, Wolf Lord, I don't like you. Okay, Cooperative King. Uncooperative King. He hates magic. And it's sad, because if he just let magic into his world, I'm sure he would enjoy it. But instead, he's sad, lonely, no magic in his life. Fat L. You hate to see it. I really do. It really pains me to see that for him. Ooh, I don't like you. Nothing personal. I just don't really like you. Okay, never mind. I love you. You're cooperative. Thanks, King. We take back everything we said. We appreciate your cooperation. You're one of the best. They make up the Giant Bro and Fantastic Five as Goldman. We don't like you that much. Like, we don't need you to come back. Maybe we do, actually. You know what? Love him. He's such a nice guy. The teal sack suit looks better on them. Yeah, you know, they're working it. Okay, Goldman, be cooperative. Please, I beg of you. Yes, Cooperative King. No, no, no. Yay, yay, yay. Okay. That was pretty good. Nice, Acha. We love him. We love Mustang. Is that Goldman's mouth or an opening for his eyes? You know, I wasn't even looking at his face, so my eyes were distracted. I'll have to look again. Which version of Dragon Warrior is this? It is the NES version. We're playing on an NES. Hello, Edgar Allan Yoon. Welcome on in. I think I'll heal again. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm enjoying it. This is my first Dragon Quest game. But it's been pretty cool. We're trying to get 3,000 gold for better armor because I'm pretty sure I need it. And, we're pretty close. So, fingers crossed. You use the chest to tell them apart. I can tell by the chest, you know. Okay. Please be a cooperative gold man. That was a good hit. That's alright. Come on, kill, kill, kill. Yes, 23? Yes. 154? Okay, who's cheap as hell? What the hell, man? Who's lacking in the financials? I might start working my way back. We don't want to really be taking any risks. You never know what could happen. Nice. We love a cooperative wolf. We love when they actually just stay asleep and let me kill them. As they should, you know? As as they should. You can be stopped. Now he's like, whatever, I'll just beat the shit out of you. Cast your spells, King. Yeah. I beat 1 and 2 last year, then beat the HD remake earlier this year, and now I want to beat 11 eventually. Nice, very cool. Yeah, I've heard 11 is very, very good. I know a lot of people have played that. Seems like fun. It looks cool too. But I've been wanting to play one of the Dragon Quest games for a long while now. I just hadn't gotten around to it. And then I was kind of curious about this one, so I figured, why not? Let's just start with this one. Because I couldn't decide where to start. I got Dragon Quest VIII for Christmas recently, and that I'm excited to play as well, because I've heard that one's really good. Nice, we'll stay for the night. Okay, we're like really close, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're super close. We almost have 3,000. That was easy, honestly, compared to the 1,000. I don't know if it's just me, but like, no, it feels way faster. Dragon Quest 11, amazing game. Hey, Twitchy Templar. Yeah, I have heard that about 11. I've seen some of the gameplay, and it does seem pretty cool. So I definitely want to check that one out at some point. Wolf Lord. Don't interact unless you're going to be cooperative. It's not giving cooperative vibes. Nice. I got a really good hit. I love that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. He's blocking my spells when I go. I don't want to interact with him then, because I don't like people who don't let me do spells. That just doesn't sit well with me. Yes, Cooperative King. Nice. I like that. We're so close. We're so close. Another Wolf Lord. Will he give it to us? It will not work. Who the hell are you? Yeah, that spell won't work either. Is it just like certain conditions? Whatever. Good. Get his ass out of here. Nice, I have 3,000 gold. Hooray, I can't wait to spend all of it. Alright, let's go work our way back and buy that armor. He's always got something to say about it. Not without something, little word from Metal Scorpion first. Because God forbid someone tries to do something without him getting involved. Without him saying something. We heard you, King. We're not interested. Hopefully when I get this new armor, I won't even have to put these people to sleep. I'm like basically at the cusp of not having to put those enemies to sleep, but to me it's like, if they get like if they do like a good amount of damage, then it sort of feels like putting them to sleep would be the better choice. Especially if they stay asleep. Since sleep is less than healing. But I feel that we are like, we just take too much damage still to just like power through generally. But yeah, I'm hoping this armor will make a huge difference. I really hope. Like maybe we should just save until the magic armor, I don't know. Would that be insane? It didn't take that long to get 3,000 though. At least it didn't feel long to me. But, you know, let's just do things properly. Let's see. It's a pretty big upgrade from the half plate to the full plate. Could be key for moving forward. What's making you say that? Key? It's an interesting way to say that. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Full plate. 500 gold? Oh, thanks. That's actually better than I thought, you know? I guess he buys it for like half the price. It did seem quick, right? No, I feel like we're fine with this. I was playing the Final Fantasy 1 Pix Remaster. It has a speed up feature for grinding. It was super nice, but after I used it, I felt like I didn't earn it somehow. I ended up abandoning the playthrough after that. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not somebody who is really into grinding. I know some people really like it. Well, a lot of people actually really like it, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy it. I usually just want to try to do things at like the bare minimum, like level that I can do things. I mean, I don't go out of my way for that, but I don't generally want to be like over leveled or like over geared for anything. If I happen to be, just because of circumstances of the story or like side quests, I don't really care. But I don't want to ever go out of my way to like do that. Cause like, I usually like trying to like have some sort of like threshold of like just barely scraping by, you know? I always find that to be fun. No, sir, I don't wish to buy anything more. Alright, well. We got the new armor, I suppose. We'll see how life-changing this is. I don't even really need the end. But I will use it anyway. Because I do think that this is a good time. Well, no, I already paid for the end. Not like really matters. I'll go back to the king first. But I think this is a good time to try to fight the dragon. Because we don't have that much money. I mean, we still have a lot in my mind, but I'm used to having nothing. And then we wouldn't like lose that much, so I think this is like a perfect time to try and see if we could fight the dragon. But I realized that I haven't gone back to the king to save after getting level 12. And we just got this new armor, so I would like to go save with the king before doing that. It would just feel better to me. I used to love to grind games and watch TV or YouTube, but I can't seem to multitask as well as I used to. Yeah. First I was like, this is awesome, but afterwards I felt dirty for some reason. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, you know, you can do whatever you want to do. Nice. As viewer, this doesn't seem grindy per se, it's just playing the game. Yeah, like, the gameplay is the battles, you know. That's just kind of what all there is to really do. Let's do Radiant. And like, there isn't, I guess there's kind of dungeons, but not in the same way that you typically see dungeons. The dungeons aren't really much of dungeons. So it's interesting. Talking to the king is the only way to save, yeah, that I know of, unless they added something else. But yeah, as far as I know, all I can do is talk to the king. Okay, let's heal. Nice. Yeah, I just want to go back and save with him, and then I think I'm gonna go try to fight the dragon, so that'll be exciting. potentially. Maybe we'll just die and explode, but I'm hoping that with we just got a level, and we just got new armor, and we have a sword, a broadsword, that hopefully all those elements will come together and make it so that I will be able to kill him. I think my favorite save mechanic usage is calling your dad in Earthbound. Yeah, that's a great one, definitely. I like that one as well. I had the same experience in a Game Boy emulator. I used the speed feature in Pokemon Yellow, probably grinded 10 levels, but later I felt like this isn't really my Pikachu. Huh. I don't know, I've never done that. I usually don't use like the speed up features like on the games. I don't know. I think it's nice, but I usually just don't even bother. I don't know if it's like laziness or I just don't even really care. I don't mind like walking around. I don't know. Something about it, you know. It changes the vibes. I'm gonna talk to him. Hello, Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch. Flasher is doing well. He's thriving. How are you? Alright. Time to go fight the dragon on our quest as a warrior. Yeah, exploration is like huge for me. It's my favorite part about most games is I like exploring, trying to like find stuff and like try different things and just see if those things might do anything. But yeah, that's what I look forward to in a lot of games. I love story and like good characters and everything too, but I don't need those things. I don't need exploration either to like a game, but I do really like it. It's a huge bonus for me. He's dragon, nice. So I love Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's always fun for that. Usually they have and that's why Zelda 1, you know, a great thing about Zelda 1. There's so much to be found. So many things that you can discover by getting the various hints from the old men and whatnot in the dungeons. And it's really fun and satisfying to like finally figure out what the hell they were talking about. I really enjoyed it. It's fun to sort of get a feel for the map and get a sense of where everything is. Keep messing around in Breath of the Wild instead of doing the plot. That's funny. Wonder how long it would take to max your level of slimes. I'm sure somebody's done that. Thank you for posture check, Millie Mixie. Appreciate that, thank you. It's a good contrast with the weekend game. Yeah, they're pretty different. It's true. Constantly being amazed by Xenoblade X right now. Played one a while ago, but never felt like I appreciated it. Oh, nice, yeah. I really want to get into Xenoblade. Those games do seem like a lot of fun. That's what I do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, is just like walk around, explore stuff. So I totally get that. Maybe I should get more herbs. I'm kind of feeling like I should. Like, I might as well, you know, so that's my mentality. There's no reason to not. Partial check? Hell yeah. Always gotta have partial with us. I explore everything which gets me in trouble in action RPGs a lot. By the time I get to the main story, I'm tired of playing. Oh yeah? Okay. Let's buy stuff. We gotta go over here. Love the postals. I just encountered my first thunderstorm in Breath of the Wild and the explosion scared me at first. Oh yeah. Those are fun. Let's buy herb. 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 Torch. What do the dragon scales do? Maybe that would help me out too. I don't know if that's over. What does it do? Restore MP, maybe? Small amount of magical protection? Okay. I guess we could get that. That might help. Okay, so now... what do we have? Oh, I already had multiple torches. I didn't realize that. Oh well, they're only 8 gold. I might... let me look at the map. Actually, I haven't even looked at this map. Unless they have it in here. No, I don't think they do. I think it's in this one. Yep, I have all the OG booklets and everything. So I've been using that, the maps and whatnot. I like to think that this guy in the top left of this town is Flasher's brother, Swampy McSwampface. They do seem related. They look very similar. I recently put 30 hours into Risen 3. When I finally got to the main quest, I was like, let's wrap this up. You're over it. Okay, it does appear that we might want to make another store trip. So I'll do that. Okay. I love how well Pasha lines up with the glasses in the hand. Yeah, like that was not planned at all, but that's so funny. It does line up like super well. Okay, I promise I'm not trying to make any additional money. I'm trying to do the opposite. We're trying to not make any money so I don't feel as bad if I die, but we can't help it. Enemies just keep engaging with me. Let me heal. It'll be better to enter from this way in my head, I'm thinking, because like we only have to go through one of the thingies. Dash, thanks for gifting a sub to Rish. Oh, thanks, Dash. I appreciate that. Thank you. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you. Well, that was fast. Druids, you know, they haven't caught up to me. I don't want them to, so I'm totally fine with that, actually. Stay where they are. Oh, it's going quite well, actually. I feel like I've been making some pretty good progress. We were able to find the silver harp, finally, which was huge. And then I am level 12. I just got full armor, and I have the broadsword. We're actually gonna try to fight this dragon. Our first dragon. So I'm a little scared, but I'm just trying to get some stuff to be as prepared as possible to fight it. And hopefully I will prevail. Hopefully it'll work out. Thank you. Yeah, it's been really fun. I'm enjoying it. I feel like we're getting stronger. I feel like they're increasing the encounter rate. I guess at the same time, if we approach this side, we do have to deal with like more enemies that can potentially do more damage. I don't know if they'll do as much damage as the poison marsh though. Dude, what the hell? What is happening? Who are you people? Go away. Why is everybody here? This is crazy. Suddenly they'll just like crank the encounter rate up in like one particular spot and you'll just be getting a fight every single step. And it's so weird. It's just so random. It's like either a bunch or nothing. Okay. I don't know why I'm going this way because I gotta be going this way. I've angered RNGesus. Well, I'm sorry. I hope that he stops being mad. That would be nice. The closer you get to the scorpion bucket, they don't want you to find out. I'm doing what they want. I'm going to buy magic keys, so they should be happy. Always buy 2. Many people do not. I'm buying 3. Okay. Many people don't know this, but a simple trick is to always buy 2 and then end up buying 3. It's my simple tip. You crashed the meeting of their secret monster society? Well, I didn't even find out any good intel. It'd be nice if I was keeping my ears open or something. Alright. Yes, I'll pay you $1 gazillion. All that. Casinos don't want you to know that simple trick. They don't. Okay, I'm going for it. For real, for real, for real. He's so rude. Like, why is he beating my ass? Okay. Let's use the torch. I'm actually gonna pause so I can look at the thing. We're going to fight the dragon. Our first dragon battle. Okay, it seems like we go up and around and no, not that. There's so many materials to look at. Okay. I'm scared of him. Okay. I don't exactly know where he is, like, because it seemed like he was just random. I don't know. Somewhere that I went before really pissed him off. And then there he was. And it's not right here, thankfully. Okay, it's like the next right turn. There. I'm gonna heal. And then I'm gonna use the dragon scale. Okay. Here it is. It won't work. Ah! 20? Jeez. He's beating my ass. Hardcore. Shroom. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Purchasing agents. Welcome Marzipan Otako. Hello. Welcome the Truthless Hero. Welcome Motu. Welcome Graphics Gear. Welcome Sconebone. Good to see you. Welcome Turquoise Star. Thank you for the shout out, Moose. What were you up to? I hope you were having a fun stream. Welcome Shroom. Welcome Katia. Oh, you were co-streaming with Coco. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a fun time. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly do a lot of first playthroughs of retro RPGs and platformers. And we are playing Dragon Warrior on NES. It's my first Dragon Quest game. And we're fighting our first dragon, and we literally just started, and I have 8 HP now. He's kind of beating me pretty hard here, so I'm a little scared. I did all the preparation I could, and uh-oh. But I'm gonna see if I can make this work. We'll see. But I might be about to die. You're playing Wheel of Fortune SNES, and the computer player misspelled agent? That's funny. Hello, Gloomy Soiree. Hello, Things of Your Mind. Welcome. Welcome, Malcolm. Hi, Coco. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A dragon and Dragon Warrior. Yeah, if you can believe it. Are you the Dragon Warrior, or is the dragon the warrior? With the way things are looking, you might be the warrior. Does the existence of Nocturnal Hannah mean there exists a Diurnal Hannah? There might be out there. Shroom was brave enough to have me on his stream tonight. Fun night doing the co-stream tonight. I'm glad to hear that. Coco was well behaved, so good. Yeah, thank you so much. If y'all don't know Shroom, definitely go send some love. They also do a lot of retro gaming over there. It's a fun time. And Coco as well. Coco also does a lot of retro gaming as well. Super fun time over there as well. The menu can't even contain him. No, he's like breaking out. He's like, what you got over here? He looks like that, doesn't it? Like he's craning his neck around to be like, any of that stuff? No, it's not gonna work. Don't bother. Thank you for the good luck on my dragon. Yeah, I'm a little scared. Thank you for the shout out for Coco as well, Moz. Yeah, Coco's also awesome. Is this the dragon that ate her face the other day? Week? Yeah, this is the first thing I died to. I was on a really, like, I started the game and I wasn't dying, you know? I was just thriving, but I ran into this thing and of course it killed me because I was like level 3 or something. Like he's peeking, yeah. Okay, well I have to use an herb. He's forcing my hand. I don't have anything else that's gonna work well here. 28? Like, can we please get a break? Okay, I guess that's my break. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, is that one-time use? Is it working? I don't know, I don't understand the dragon skill. I don't know what stop spell would really do to him. Can he be put to sleep? Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I guess I'll go for it. That'll do it. 30 damage. I don't know, man. I feel like the armor wasn't even doing anything for me. Considering, like, I feel like that's how hard he hit me when I literally had, like, 2, maybe even 3 worse armors than what I was currently wearing. And then, like, I was using the dragon scale on top of that, which I thought would do, like, something. But I don't even know what that does, I guess. I wonder if you can't wear both of these. No, it seems like I'm wearing both of them. Very interesting. Have a good night, Duke. It'll be okay. Thank you. Luckily, I decided to do this fight right after I spent, like, all my money, so I'm not too worried about that, and that seems to be the only thing that we are losing. Besides the herbs, obviously, that I used. But I don't know. It doesn't seem approachable. Maybe we just got bad luck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. I also can't tell if he's got bird-like talons or if it's just yellow. Yeah, I don't know. He was an interesting fellow. Didn't mean to rhyme with that. He has 65 HP, I think. Yeah, 65. It's quite a bit. We're doing like 15. We would need to do like 5 hits. What are we doing in this game? Are we trying to kill a dragon, save a princess? Both. Both. And then ultimately we gotta kill the Dragon Lord. But this is the first, like, boss enemy that we have encountered. At least I didn't notice if anybody else was. So. I knew we should have saved up for the stronger armor or something. I feel like we should be okay. But let's just give it another try. Can't really go wrong. I'm gonna buy more herbs. Although I'm kind of curious to see because I haven't checked back at this place, like if they did have other stuff. I feel like they didn't. No, they didn't. Good to know, good to know. I didn't think so. Okay, let's go to the item store. I didn't think the dragon scale was going to be like, you just only need one ever, because it just didn't really seem like that, but, because it's kind of cheap, but okay. Cool. Yeah, typical stuff. Just the basics. So far it's a pretty simple story, definitely in terms of what happens or what we are aware of. Just a dude by himself, Dragon Lord, he's a problem. We're a descendant of like a hero, I guess. So now we have to be a hero too. And so we just have to do all this stuff. And nobody's very particularly nice to us, but there's some old guys who, I guess you could say, support us. In a way. And so they're really, that's really it. He's running away. Nice. Why did they do this to me? We're possibly learning to make our own armor. Yeah, like at this point, I don't think... I'm really not noticing, you know, any difference from having this full armor. Like, I wish I could check just to like make sure I'm even wearing it. Like obviously there's no option of like equipping things or whatever, it just happens when you buy it. But like I honestly wonder if I'm wearing it because like it doesn't really feel like anything's different. The only thing I'm noticing is that I feel like the encounter rate is higher. I don't know, something I'm doing is really pissing a bunch of enemies off. Okay. Alright, so let's heal ourselves. It's a damn shame that we have to do this, but I think we definitely want to be full HP. And then let's use the torch. Okay, if we're coming in from the top, go. Nice. Like, see, I need to hit like that when fighting the dragon. That would be ideal. Nine? 23. Like, okay, cool. $30. Bro. Like, I don't know. I really don't feel like it's... like, how is he... How was I wearing, like, clothes before? Maybe I had the leather armor. And then the difference between the damage is, like, nothing. Like, it's really negligible. There's really no, like, way to upkeep on that. So I don't know. Maybe we're not ready. But I don't know what else we can really do at this point. I guess we just need to get 7,000, get the other armor. But then it's like, what does this armor offer to me? Where are the benefits? Why did we do this? I must wonder. In the Japanese manual, the Imperial Scrolls of Honor, in which the King of Tantajil records your progress, are called Spells of Resurrection. Wow. The Japanese version doesn't have a battery save, but passwords. Amazing. 30 is not a small number. 30 is a large number. It is, yeah. They can't stand how fly you are. Yeah, they're like, okay, now that you have good stuff, we want to attack you more. Now there's no benefits. Really, the only other place would be to go back to the desert, but I feel as though we need like better armor or something. It might be the vibe. See you, Ulrich. Thanks for hanging out. Not even dental. No, they got nothing. When the king tells you that death shall not hinder your progress, he recognized that you died. Well, I think that was a given, you know? It would be hilarious if the encounter rate went up the most stuff you had. It gets so much stuff you can't go one square without encounter. Yeah, like maybe that's it, you know? I'm carrying too many things. It's weighing me down. Okay. Yeah, I think this is like our main focus. As far as I can tell. Yeah, you probably would make more noise too. I could see that being a factor. Just so many times. It's like a prank at this point. They just show up and then they're like, nah, never mind. Never mind. I was just kidding. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna try one more time to get lucky, but I don't know. I'm a little skeptical. The damage is too much, I feel. But like my money is so in the trenches that it's a good time to try. Because I don't really care if I lose money. It's a gang initiation for the red blobs. That would be funny. You know, I would participate gladly for them if that's what they need to do. You know, I support them. Okay. Let's heal a little bit. I don't have any more torch, so I'm just gonna have to use radiant. Okay. Cool. Druin, I really don't need this right now. Every single HP counts, and now you put me in a bad spot. Hello, Frisky Gato. It's going well. It's going well. I'm trying to fight this dragon. I guess it's probably too soon for us because he's doing like over half my HP and damage. But I'm just gonna try one more time because I have like no money. So it's the perfect time to try it. He attacked before I could do anything. Well, that's unfortunate. Please, just put him to sleep, I'm begging you. He's asleep. This is it, this is what I needed. He woke up. God, he does so much damage. They say it won't work, but it's not true. It does work. It does seem like luck is definitely a huge factor there, because if we can get good luck, then it'll definitely work out. Yeah, it's just like, if the sleep would have lasted longer, that definitely could have been good. Just keep throwing bodies at the dragon, you might wear them out eventually, and you have infinite life, so I don't think it works that way, unfortunately, you know? If only. Thank you, sir. Now, we're not that far off in the grand scheme of things. I mean, that would probably help. Getting the magic armor would probably help, which, like I said, I don't think will take that long. I think we can do that pretty quickly. So, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It's just like, it doesn't seem like there's anything for us to actually be like doing besides this. And like going to the southwest portion, I guess we could see how we fared now, but oh my god, the Dark Knight, I think that's what he was called, the Shadow Knight, like blasted my ass over there. So I guess we could see if the new armor makes a difference over there and try to go over there. But yeah, that's like all I can think of stuff to do. Hi, Runeborn. I'm sure eventually the dragon will feel sorry and just let you pass. Well, you know, we wouldn't want that. You forgot the kappa? It's a good thing, you know. We don't need it. Gonna be a whole pile of Dragon Warrior bodies around there. Grinding Warrior, that's what the game should have been called, but the fact that this is my very first NES RPG is very different from the rest of the games at the time. I grinded to my heart's content. Yeah, I don't really like grinding in games. I normally like to try to do things at the like lowest threshold that I can. I don't know. But yeah, I think we can either keep trying, get the better armor, or try to go to Cantlin again and just see how we fare against those enemies now that we have the armor. Paul, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Not new. No, you're not. I hope you're doing well. You don't like grinding either? Yeah. The low level challenge, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. I like it. It's been an interesting like adventure. I'm definitely like enjoying the exploration aspect. Yes, king. I can say yes, king to him, and he really is a king. Okay, we're gonna stop because it's getting late. Before JRPGs, we had CRPGs. My favorite was Questron, and there were dungeons and stuff, but honestly, I didn't know how to get to them. Just wandered around and fought things. Was just happy doing that. Nice. What got you interested in playing this? You going to play through all of them? I don't have any plans to like, oh, we're gonna play through like 2 after this and whatnot, you know, but I've been interested in playing a Dragon Quest game for a while now, and I just became curious about this game and felt like checking it out, so that's what we did. But I am interested in playing others in the series, definitely. I wasn't exactly sure which one I would start with or anything. And it's been fun, so I'd like to check out other ones. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Ox Holiday Night. Thanks for hanging out, Dash. Appreciate it. Thanks for gifting the sub as well. This is getting to be early. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're new here, welcome. If you enjoyed, feel free to follow. All my follow alerts are anonymous, so if you're interested in sticking around, we'd love to have you. Also, feel free to join the Discord server as well if you want a good place to stay up to date on the streams, get involved with the community and everything. We'd love to have you in there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I play a lot of retro games. That's what I do here. I play a lot of RPGs and platformers, but all kinds of retro stuff. And I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern, usually until about this time. And currently we're playing this on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I will be back to Dragon Warrior on Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern. And then Saturday and Sunday we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, which has been so good. I really been enjoying that game. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for all the love tonight. Thank you for the support towards the sub goal. I really appreciate that. And just in general, thank you. You really help support me doing what I love to do, and that means a lot to me, so thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Precious Shakti. Thank you, Things of Your Mind. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, X1011. I appreciate it. Good night, Heimdall. Thank you. Good night, Dragoon. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, Aspirator, of course. Thank you, Orfeo. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you, Mose. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of your help. I really appreciate it. Yeah, there's the Discord. Feel free to join. I'm also on Blue Sky and YouTube if you're interested, if you're on there. Feel free. Hi, Grit. Or bye, Grit. Let me say hi. That's how you know I'm tired. Bye, Grant. Thank you for hanging out. Tonight was fun. I'm glad. We'll travel further down the keyhole next time. Yeah, I think we honestly, there's not too much terrain left, so I think we'll be getting close, assuming we make some good progress on Thursday. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Have a good night, J. Ramsey. Dragon Warrior quest will continue on Thursday, indeed. Good night, Black with MJ. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, CC Takado. You too. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Exasperating. Appreciate it. Hi and bye. I don't know why. Listen, I'm losing it. I'm tired. I was already like struggling to speak at the beginning of stream, and I don't know. It's all fully escaped me now. I think I know who I want to raid. Let me just make sure that it's still going, because I don't like to raid people when they're ending if I can avoid it. So yeah, if you guys want to stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it, but like I said, I'll be back on Thursday to continue playing more Dragon Warrior. A freebie with the channel point flex. Okay. Thank you. We've had so many flexes tonight. Thank you so much for flexing on us. 50,000 is a lot of points. Indeed. Thank you. That is very impressive. You've certainly been here quite a bit to get all those points. Thank you, Freemy. Much appreciated. Good night, Aspirator. Thank you for saying hi to Queen Quagnado. Thank you. Oh yeah, and you guys did a really good job with the trying to figure out the Morshu puzzle tonight. I think you guys are really close, okay? So maybe, if you guys did that same thing for a week, the odds would be in your favor, I'll say that. But yeah, I hope that you guys will like it. I don't know, you know? Even I, you know, don't have control over it really, so. It's considerate of you to see what a streamer's doing before you raid them. I try. Sometimes I feel like it's like so behind I don't even know, but no, I always feel so bad when people raid me right when I'm ending. Like, I don't know, I just always want to do something, but then sometimes it's just like, no, I'm not. But yeah, we are gonna raid Radis Raccoon, Trisha. She's a friend of mine and a fellow raccoon lover, and she also plays a lot of retro games. She's playing Tower Unite right now, which I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what that is. It's not a retro game. But it looks like that like arcade, like tower stacking game. That's what it looks like to me, and I've played that game at arcades before. It's kind of infuriating sometimes. But anyway, it's Trisha's birthday today. So let's go wish her a happy birthday. Trisha's awesome. She's really, really cool. So if you don't know her, I definitely recommend checking out her channel. She just has been doing, I don't think she finished it, but she was doing like a whole Sonic marathon where she was playing through all of the Sonic games, which was really neat. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste the raid messages. Thank you, Mose. Yeah, we love Trisha. And it's her birthday. Lady Morshu, be kind. Yeah, no, you guys are smart, and you guys have really pieced things together, so I think I think you guys have it. Have a good night, Alex. Holiday night. Yeah, let's go send some love to Trisha. I never know if I'm pressing the start raid button or send it. One. Because you gotta press for both. And sometimes I'm like, did I already press it? Then I'm like, am I sending it? But you guys wouldn't mind if I just sent it abruptly. Surely. Thank you for hanging out, King Pluto. Have a great night. Thank you. Hannah said I'm smart. You all heard. Yes, Giblet, you're very smart. Have a good one. Thank you, Shroom. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the gritty goose. We love to see that. Have a good night, Hardy Hara. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, and guys, don't forget to submit games that were special to you in your childhood but are more obscure, lesser known in the Discord, because we are going to do a childhood hidden gems games night soon. So let me know what your hidden gems from your childhood were. Put them in the Discord. There's a whole channel for it. I would love to check them out. So please feel free to do that. But yeah, let's go send some love to Trisha. Have a good one. See you guys. Have a good Wednesday. I'll see you Thursday.